Ooh, here's the song I used for the secret. Oh, I found it finally, Jesus. Real ones know. Okay, and we are finally recording. Yay! We will probably not do hard mode first, judging by all the routing I have to do. It looks really obnoxious. We're just gonna try and have fun to start. Ah. Ka. What's our name? What should our name be? Lunkus? Lonk? Roby says Lonk. Zach says Zach. Fleetwood Zach. How many characters we get? 1, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what the hell? We get 8 characters, so I don't think Fleetwood Zach will fit. Zelda would fit. So far it's a 3-way tie, and Broby was first with Lonk. Since I'm watching Wind Waker, I'll never have to play it. That is how it works. It's not the kind of Outer Wilds sort of experience. You can get most of it this way. Outer Wilds, take me back. Thank you for your submissions. Unfortunately, most of you were beat out. Simply by Broby. We are Lonk. Sorry, Nep. Too slow. This is but one of the legends. Something, I didn't look. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land, blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. Who is that guy? But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. It was scary, but now it's awesome. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. Game starts, Broby lurks. Thank you, Broby. This boy who traveled through time to save the land was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became a legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. This is unskippable, by the way, that's why I'm bothering to read it all. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. Most of this game is just one big reference to Breath of the Wild. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. What a great tale. Oh, I'm stressed about how this run is going to go. Oh, we got a progression thing there already. You can still fill out the form. We'll have quite a ways to go before we rule out a lot of stuff. Big brother! Yeah, because I don't know how much you guys know about Wind Waker, but there's kind of a new game plus mode, and there's at least one side activity in this game that you really just cannot do until New Game Plus. And I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be an achievement. Like, no doubt. So, there's gonna be like minimum 2 playthroughs here. I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Errol's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. Do you remember what the last thing you did in this game was? By most of it? That's why Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. A good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Is that like a dead pixel or is that an island? Oh, it must be an island. That little gray square out there. I don't know if you can see that well on like original hardware. Oh, and one of the very annoying things that you guys will not be able to tell, only I can, is that the camera is inverted. And there's no option to change it. Hold target, rumble, and sound. Needed to get the boots. Yeah, that's maybe a little over halfway. Maybe 3/4 if we're being generous. Uh-oh. Ah, the original GameCube's color palette for Wind Waker. Hoi, Lonk. Hey, is it true that if you just have a little more courage and run as fast as you can jump to that rock out there? Oh, is it? Is it? Tell me. Yeah, you got HD as well. So unfortunately to those who recommended that we do the achievement for no Swift Sail, the Swift Sail doesn't exist in this game. Which is also just going to be straight up painful in general. I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look, that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. Ready to grab it, Lonk? You want to get close, you have to hold R to crouch and tilt to crawl slowly up behind it. Slowly. You could always distract it with bait, I guess. Tutorials. Booger guy. Your grandma was calling for you, Lonk. And so was my mom. Whoa. Oh, Lonk, happy birthday. Hey, did your sister Errol find you? She was supposed to tell you that your grandmother's looking for you. Speaking of your sister, she saw me at work the other day, and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head like me, so she could help your grandma with chores. So if you see her, tell her that all she has to do is stand in front of a jar and press A to carry it. Can you tell her that for me? How about I tell her this? That's just terrible. My precious jars, how could you? First achievement unlocked. Birthday fine. For destroying the lady's jar, I guess. Hee. That's what she gets for telling us to tell someone to tutorials. Never tell us that. Huh? There's no grandma here. We've been lied to. I've been waiting for you, Lonk. Lonk. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. Heroes' clothes, they look like they're a little warm for this weather. Barnkley. Don't look so disappointed, just try them on. Today is the day to celebrate. The day you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Sorry, Nep, I didn't have a choice. The game did it for me. Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Lonk? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister Errol. We'll go without the outfit next time. Let's see. Looking at the achievement list. This is gonna be painful. Rip Cool Crab Shirt is for real. Crab, lobster, crustacean, shellfish, whatever. A Pigus! It's Ganondorf. Unlocked an achievement. Kind of an interesting choice for an achievement. There's already a missable one on this island too, is interesting. I'm looking now. Can we go to not Tingle Beetle's boat? Now, I know about speedrun strats and stuff in this game, but I don't think that I can do them. Customer, welcome to Beetle's Shop Ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? A bait bag. Plenty of bait in this convenient satchel. 8 pouches. How does she get down there to put that? Unlocked ready for hunting. To make you a member's card, buy lots of things and use your points. Something good will happen. My shop is kind to its customers. Save up 30 points for a silver membership. Actually, there's 2 missable achievements on Outset already, but like before we leave for the first time. So that's going to be interesting. I'm not really sure how to get them. The highway pair for controlling seagulls. Grandma won't mind because there's no way she put that money there. That was probably mine to begin with. Okay, so there's 1 pig. There's supposed to be 3 pigs. There's a second. Like a biggin, I think. But I don't know if he's here yet. Oh, never mind. It's just little ones. I see them. Got him. Sneak up on them, yeah, right. Who do they think we are? Link? We're Boko, his older brother. Oh, we should have named ourselves Boko. Damn it. Now we're stuck with Lonk. God, I miss like rolling. In Skyward Sword, I think you can roll, but in like Breath of the Wild, I don't think you can roll. I think you only sprint. I think that's kind of lame. Like one of the big elements of charm and personality in these older Zelda games is like rolling. Why can you roll? It's so strange, but it's part of its DNA. I'm not sure if it even makes you any faster in this game, but gives me something to do. Yeah, I know you sprint in Skyward Sword, but I feel like you can also roll on command. Oh, there's an achievement. Why, did you find these pigs and bring them here just for little old me? Thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now, and the boys will be so happy when they get home. Long, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. 20 bucks. And here's our gratitude for bringing us new family members. Ooh, okay, 40 bucks. And finally, this is to congratulate you for working so hard on your birthday. Happy birthday to you. 60 bucks, yo. Yeah, it does feel faster to me. Suppose now I'll have to name these little oinking cutekins. Whatever you say, lady. See ya. I mean, I'm already getting used to the inverted horizontal camera, but God, I hate that. One of those, like, cardinal sins for gaming. It's like not being able to change basic controls like camera direction, unskippable cutscenes. Those kinds of people just hate fun, Trim. Of course rolling is silly, that's the point. Oi, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in those clothes. I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, Lonk, can you Close your eyes and hold out your hand, just for a second. I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! He's like so much more stoked to get this telescope than he was his clothes. Yeah, I love rolling. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Do it now and see what you can see. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hehe. Why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at our house from here. The Rito post person. Oh, I wasn't allowed to move where the camera was pointing. The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Ah, Lonk, the sky. Look up in the sky. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a pirate ship. Bird up. Slammed my coffee. I'm already out. Oh, yeah, they got him good. R.I.P. to that poor bastard. No way they made it. Lonk, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help, but it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. So true, sis. So true. I missed. Whatever. Ho-Oh looks kind of weird in this game. Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking that's Ho-Oh, I agree. That's very strange looking. Hello? It's me. Jord Peas. What's the matter, Lonk? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Lonk? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? It just ate that rock to the face, yeah. It really did that Komodo Pog. Very good. First lesson. Oh, uh-oh, I wasn't reading. Vertical slice. I'm trying, but you're interrupting me, bro. Hardest tutorial of my life. Huh? An attack. Parry. Stuck in the corner. Well, that was loud. Can't wait to have to do this forever. I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Lonk. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Hero's Sword. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Lonk. He really did. It's so funny to me. This game does it too, where like he clearly is doing the shield stance, like he's holding a shield, but he doesn't have one. They just didn't... They didn't really bother making like an animation set for him to just rest his arm, since you know, have the shield 98% of the game. Oh, that's right, I'm not supposed to get the shield yet. Whatever. Chuffing his guts. I don't know if I like that sentence. Get out of here, kid. Okay, so we're gonna have another missable achievement up ahead. So I'm gonna make a safety save just in case. It's unfortunate that we are locked to one save. Nice. So unfortunately, those pop-ups for like when I save the game and stuff in the emulator are... It's the same option to have those visible as it is to have the achievement notifications visible, which is really dumb, I think, because I don't want both. I feel like I used to theorize that there was like more to this area up here when I was younger. Like there was some kind of secret to it. I don't know what the secret would have been, but... I mean, I guess there is kind of the secret of flying over to that rock later, but... I don't know, just the fact that Link stands up here in the intro cutscene. Oh, there's a red rupee up there. I don't know if I've ever noticed that. Pretty. Maybe not Wind Waker HD pretty, but pretty. Yeah, I kind of missed that mystique. That old games had, not knowing. Sorry, I'm a habitual grass cutter. Okay, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. So, yep, there is a missable achievement here. I'm not going to tell you what the conditions are, so there's a bit of mystery, but I also am not entirely sure if I know how to do it. So we'll see. Have dreams where whole areas were behind this and that in Wind Waker, yeah. It's cool. Oh, there's that icon. What did I call it before? I don't remember. A challenge indicator. Like that. Ugh. Leave me alone. I don't know how to move the camera properly. What am I supposed to do? This has got to be like some kind of secret that I have never known about. Or like an Easter egg in this game. Like, how can I get her down from there without using my sword? Can't hit the tree with my noggin. I just tried that 6 different times. You sailed backward and off map from outside. There's a whole other temple. That would be really cool. That is the kind of stuff I would have been imagining too. Leave me alone. No more rocks to throw. I doubt I can use the pear in here, but let's see. The icon's just... I'm really not sure how to do this. I mean, there's a rock. But there are not enough rocks here for me to do this. And 2 rocks doesn't kill him either, okay. Unless I hit the other guy once and this guy once. This is rough. I don't know what to do. I might have to look at... Oh, there's 2 more rocks. Okay. This could be it. Nope, he didn't die. That finished him? Okay. Red Rupus. Gonna be locked. Or capped, I mean, at 200 rupees, I think, is the minimum cap right away. What the hell? This is crazy. I'll lay an egg. Is there something I can do with bait? Maybe? Like, doubtful, but... Eat bait. You dip. Oh. I'm stuck on the corner. I need more rocks. I'll do anything for more rocks. More rocks. But now how do I kind of like got that guy stuck over there. Go away. I have to lure that guy up here now. I messed up by getting him down here. Come on, bozo. Come on. Luring the AI, my favorite thing. Come on. No, 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 no. Turn around. Come on, buddy. This is awful. Yes! I got him. Yes! That was worth 25 too. I mean, that's certainly interesting. It wasn't really an Easter egg or anything, just a weird challenge. A witch. Yeah, so you might have gotten keyed in. We're doing a no sword run. We can never swing the sword. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. Train. So where am I? Ah, oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Miss Tetra. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on the summit, I thought for sure you'd straight up died. Summit? Did that bird drop me on the top of a mountain? Well, it wasn't that nice of it. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But, miss, what about this boy? Kill him. Iconic line. Boy, big brother. I ascended the whole mountain for you. Now I'm gonna run across the dangerous bridge with the hole in it. Wait, this didn't happen the last time I played this game. What? Hold on, that doesn't normally happen, right? To everyone who's played Wind Waker before? That's not normal. Ugh, stupid kid, get a hold of yourself. She's gone. She's never coming back. Get over it. Normally, I don't think your sister gets kidnapped by a bird, right? That doesn't normally happen in the story. I thought that was the end of the game. You saved Tetra? What? You want to come with us on our ship? Yeah, normally you just get to go home. There's a birthday bash. I do have the Wind Waker Special Edition. That's what I am used to playing. You understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know. P-rats, the terrors of the seas? What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what, a headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all, but it doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just who are you? Where do you get off butting in on someone else's conversation? Please. All I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. That's kind of weird to call it a bird when you're like a bird person, right? We don't call other people like that human. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment, and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? In bird culture, this is considered a dick move. They're not fish people. Not anymore. No matter, whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Lonk here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Yeah, I threw a lot of rocks. Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Lonk's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you gonna do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Lonk a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this must have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you better say goodbye to your family while you have a chance. Don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Okay. When did he show up? What? You weren't just here. Hey, you shrimplet. You gonna be our new pirate swabby? Hey! Is any new swabby? Reports to me. This means I don't have to watch the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. That is the life. Oh no, your vase is gone. Thought I heard Errol's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? I'm not gonna answer. Just gonna have to find out from someone else. Grandmama, where's my soup? What's troubling you? Where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the gulls? Yes, Grandmama. Now close your eyes. You don't want to see what I have to do. What the hell? Lonk. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. Aww. He's sad. The hero's shield. The legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Not sure which hero. Looks pretty different to me, but alright. So animated there. I feel like they only reserved that for a couple different times. I guess it is true. Errol really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? You don't want to know. The less you know, the better, Grandma. I'm out. Okay, so let me save and double check. Is there anything else I'm going to be missing before I leave? Well, outside of looking like all the way down at the bottom for stuff that would take the entire game to do, which I would rather save for a second playthrough, I think we're good to go. I'm gonna really quick grab a drink though. Take like 10 seconds. It's been a long time since I've played Wind Waker, the original. Something about it feels familiar, but something about it also feels really weird, just being used to the HD one. Fizz, did you play much of the HD version compared to the normal one? In fact, when's the last time you've even played? I'm just curious. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. You sure you could still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Why is she so mean? Chill out. Back off. Good luck, Lonk. Good luck finding Errol. Take care of yourself. Goodbye. Change the world. My final message. No freaking way. Grandma. She can walk again. How much longer is this gonna go on, you think? You have an estimate? You sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously. Think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Achievement unlocked. Welcome back, Nep. No, unfortunately, in this copy, for some reason, she gets kidnapped. I don't really know what that's about. I'm not used to that. I feel attacked by Tetra's lines right here because I gotta go to bed. Yeah, she's aiming at you. Thanks for dropping in, Fizz. Have a good night. Good luck with your business tomorrow. That Nico didn't make out half bad. With you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. The real raw deal, but hey. I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico's finally happy to not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Yeah, stay tuned, I'll let you know how it goes. Hey, don't sweat it, I'm sure you'll do just fine, as long as you don't disobey him. Why is his glasses are cracked? This guy's a real buster. Alright, we got another missable. Peace out, Fizz. We have another missable coming up here. Again, it's kind of hard to, like, do this and get the achievements and stuff. And, like, keep it a secret. Because I gotta kind of tell you I'm working towards it, but... you'll just have to kind of guess based on what's happening. Well now, ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take a test that all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy Swabby brain. Everyone is an asshole here. Nico, what's up, bro? We were supposed to be Swabbies. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Step on it and presto. Oh, there's a leaderboard. Reach the end of the obstacle course as fast as possible. After the platforms rise from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Oh, I miss Nico. I like Nico. He's a silly guy. He looks like a pirate. Okay, so I was able to jump to the first one myself, but the next one's too far. Then you gotta do this. If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it and swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform. This guy could save the world. This is just what Link does. He's just doing what Link does. Before Link even knows how to do it. Get to the exit over there. Platforms only stay raised for a little bit. So if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. He just called me Chuckles. He can jump. He's got hops like for real. He's not wearing the right outfit. If he took Link's outfit, he could be the hero of wins. Like, no joke. Because half of the dungeons and stuff are like, oh, this is the trial of the great hero. And, like, all you would need to do is just do some jumps. Failed leaderboard ninja warrior. No! I lost. I'm quitting the game. What are you doing? You suck! Bro said I have a whole year to do it and starts bitching at me 10 seconds into my first attempt. Wow, you suck. Oh, God, I'm failing. Yep, I'm too ashamed to continue. Chat is just ripping into me. It's over, it's so jover. I'm gonna miss. Damn it. No, I played Tomba as my first video game. This is my second one. Thank you very much. This chat, I swear. Now I get why Morids hates chatters. Huh? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. Yeah, this was my second game. RE. I'm not quite a speedrunner. The spoils bag. I think I was trying to show off, like a year or two ago, a glitch to someone in Wind Waker HD, and it was like the super swim or something. Hey Lonk, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get up here. I was trying to show off the super swim, and I didn't realize that it was like patched out in that version. It only works in this version. So if I really need to, I think I could go relearn how to do like glitches.
Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it.
Yeah, okay, bozo. I've never done hookshot slide. I don't even know what it's called. But yeah, I've never done that. You think I could do it right now? Come on! Hey, Lonk, here I am, up here. Here I am, up here. She hated my guts, and now she's being all playful. Oh my god. I hate this place. Can I be real? Chat, let me be real for one time in my life with you. For once, I'll be honest. I hate the Forsaken Fortress. What were you doing with Nico? Were you kissing him? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Like, it's definitely not, like, annoyingly hard or anything, but I just remember doing it in the demo all the time. Like, I just played it so many times, and it just takes a long time to get through. There's not really any interesting reward. It's just something you have to do before the real game starts. I don't know, there's a lot of things going against it. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with, but they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look, over there. By that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? She knows something. Yeah. I agree, Drem. It is kind of out of place for so early in the game. I think the second, like the revisit, makes a lot more sense. Like, its place in the game is so much better. I guess they also don't take away your sword. Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. But I feel like that would have been a better time in the game to remove your sword, because I think at that point you have, like, the bow. You also get the hammer right away, but, you know, even without it. It's funny because on the Wii U, they actually got rid of... Ooh, we got a challenge indicator. Yeah, you'd have familiarity if you had visited it the first time, and then the second time you know it a little better. The Wii U actually removes, like, A pretty infamous shortcut is the funny thing, so it's actually worse. I'll have to show you here in a second. I'm not gonna use the shortcut, but I'll show you just because I need to comb through this place. No more. Also, we just got our sword. You go through sword training, you fight 2 guys that you can spam attack against you, so you don't really learn much, and then they take your sword away from you, like immediately. It's like, oh, here's how you should learn how to use the sword. Then we'll teach you, and then we'll take it from you immediately. Your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off a little bit. The look on your face, priceless. It is a weird layout. It's really confusing. I got lost in it so many times when I was a kid, and then when I was playing this with my girlfriend, she was getting lost. Like, it just doesn't seem like a good layout. It's not intuitive, or it's all samey or something. There's something wrong with it. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it, you understand? Bet. I'm gonna get these red rupees, even though it's gonna cap out my wallet and be kind of pointless. I just wanted the satisfaction. No. Oh. Okay, so I want to, yeah, here's the shortcut. So all we did is go up a couple flights of stairs. And you can just do like an angled jump into that window there. And it skips like a bunch of it. Fairly certain. But in the Wii U version, it's just a solid, it's solid there. They got rid of the windows. Yeah, it just doesn't make a lot of sense for them to restrict you in your first real test of the game. Listen up, Blanc. There's a monster running that searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then maybe he'll shut down the searchlight. But you're unarmed, aren't you? I guess you have a shield. Like, use your shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if you could drop its weapon. Understood. I say like I've never played before. Jesus, getting on the ladder's real finicky, too. What's up, El Bozo? Okay, cutscene. No! Why'd they have to... Wait. Oh, okay. I'm getting my buttons mixed up a little bit here. A joy pendant. Said to flock to those who spread joy like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. I was just watching a silly, like, Wind Waker lore video semi-recently, too. Oh, here's another funny skip I think we can do. Let's just jump on that ledge properly and not roll off the side. Nope, he didn't want to. And it was like, it was supposed to be some kind of weird horror video about the cabana. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Never mind. I guess that's what jumping through this window is for. Well, let's just... I gave it the old college try. It wasn't meant to be. I don't know the angle of attack. Yes, horror video about the cabana and Mrs. Joy. Miss Marie or whatever her name is. And how the cabana is like haunted and has these monsters under it. Which is just really strange if you think about it. It's amazing, and considering this is an achievement run, I'm sure the joy pendants are going to be very nice to have. Completionists love it. Unarmed robbery, 1 out of 4. The Dungian map. That barrel's down there? I can't quite tell. The chest. I seize it. I close my eyes and seize it. Clench my fist and beat it. I light my torch and burn it. I am the beast I worship. I think that this is a pressure switch that I need a barrel on for. Good enough. Unarmed robbery, 2 of 4. Our first piece of heart. Only 84 more. Oh my god, moblins. I foregored about this for a second. This is the real thing. It's like such a pace breaker too. No one wants to do this. Great. Back to prison. I already hate it. Oh, I'm so excited to do the figurine gallery. The camera is insane. Honestly, that was good to get caught, because now I'm actually out of there. I didn't want to be in there. The figurine gallery is one of the things that's going to take 2 playthroughs. This is where that window jump would have brought us to, by the way, so I guess it doesn't actually really skip much. But for some reason they still felt the need to fix that window up in the HD version. Come on. God. I cannot operate Link like I think I can. Minty doesn't like anything. The hell out here. Never mess with the outside island nation again. The camera is so weird. The idea of it being inverted horizontally but not vertically is really messing with me. Because I'm so used to it. Horizontal makes sense in like... for like vehicles or something. I don't really know why it's inverted for a Zelda game. A yellow ruppy. Okay, there's... oh, that's right. Leave me alone, bro. Okay, there's another chest, and truthfully, I don't know where this one is. And it's not the compass, because I think the compass is in part 2. And it would also be pointless, because there's only one more chest. Thank you, camera. Aha, I've got it, Lonk. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you'll have to find the room right below the tower. The path begins in the rear of that room. Got it? Sure. What is this box for? Oh my god, grab is on a different button. Am I supposed to push it out here for something? Why is this box here? I don't really remember this. Can't even roll into it. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, is the last chest in here, maybe? I truthfully do not know. I don't see it on that side. The rat's pushing me. Yeah, I mean, I'm already stressed doing it right now just because it's annoying. And I'm not patient for something I've done before. And I know I have to get to that door to progress, but I don't know where this last chest is, so I'm gonna have to wander around like an idiot until I find it. I think this leads back towards like the entrance. Yeah, it is kind of a narrow opportunity to get across for a kid. I'm not... Okay, I'm used to not right trigger to grab boxes. At least I have a shortcut. As a kid too, I don't think I would have opened that shortcut. I would just take the long way and then get caught and then have to do it again. I don't see the chest down there. Amazing job by me to do that. Oh my god, mini blin. No. Demon spawn. No, 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 no. No, please. There's the chest. Leave me alone. Oh my god, no, 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 the horror. Unlocked unarmed robbery. Okay. It is the compass? What? Okay. So I have the compass now, but that's all the chests for part 1. I could have sworn it was not the compass. I love them and I hate them. The mini blins. Oh, yep, that was the first room I was supposed to go in. This is the entrance. Because you're supposed to... They kind of want you to go that way first. Whoops. Dene, dene. Wait, what? Didn't I turn that off? I guess it doesn't matter because it's just on the center. But Strang. The room. Silent Hill 4, the room. I need my disguise kit. He did not see. That rat just went through the floor. Godspeed, rat. God, I sure hope my sister's alive. That's right. There's more. Hell dumb. I just want to sail. I want to sail the ocean blue. Big blue. I don't want to play Metal Gear Solid. Go faster. Oh my lord, I tried to risk it. They have 180 degrees, 190 degrees of vision. F my life. In order to save 4 seconds, I've decided to cost myself minutes of time. Genius. This is why I'm a 0 player, not an X player. I am not patient. I am patient, but I don't want to be. And the camera is still messing me up. I don't even remember which door to go out of. I'm not resetting the run. Normally I would, but this time I'm not. Wonder when I learned to dive in this game, because you start with the swim skill. Camera. I saw some people say you should rebind the camera controls, but then when you play the Wind Waker, like when you actually do Wind Waker melodies, left and right would be backwards. I don't know if I want to rewire my brain for that, just to not have to rewire my brain for this. Right at the end of the game. That's how you get to the last boss. Yeah, if you had to get some boot snap when you played this game, that must mean you did the Tower of Gods. And if you did the Tower of Gods, then you got to see what happens right after that. Which I personally think is one of the more interesting sections. What happens after it? A golden portal opens up and you get to dive. But you don't learn how to dive, your boat learns how to dive. Be extra cautious not to have to completely reset again. Yes, that is how you reach the barrier. That would be your first opportunity to see it. Yeah, after that there's just 2 more dungeons and then you're like at the end of the game. My sword. Yeah, haha. You got your sword, oh my god. I got an even better sword. Give that to Errol. Hello? Well, that was easy. Why'd they even make this version of the game where your sister gets kidnapped if it's so easy to save her? Let's go back. I got a birthday party to attend. Huh? Huh? Oh. I don't got the right Monster Hunter weapon for this one. Whoa, what was that guttural scream? Yeah, he just dropped it on the ground. He must have known something, though, because that sword was, like, real bouncy. And I don't think swords are supposed to be so bouncy. Who is this guy? Zant? He just did the Godfather thing. Oh, I love that. Such a ridiculous pose. I sleep. Hey. Lonk. Lonk. Wake up, Lonk. Can't believe Broby named us and ran away. Should have named our character Tingle. Oh man, so many good names. Pull yourself together, Lonk. Oh, I'm shaking in my boat. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You're surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that's only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the King of Red Lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Long. I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how you desired to protect your sister could have given you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Zant. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He's the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Lonk, do you wish to save your sister from him? The King of Red Lions laugh? Yeah. I love his voice. And will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Uh-huh. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I am getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail, and a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I've brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress somehow after what I literally just said about no sail. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. Has someone ever done a video? I mean, maybe it's not even that hard of a question, but if all he can do is just the normal, like, puttering drive that you can do when you hold, like, right trigger and no sail out, how long did it actually take the King of Red Lions to get from the Forsaken Fortress to here doing that? Because Link was unconscious that whole time. And how did he get him into the boat? He bit him. He put him in his mouth. Yeah, Link was probably out for quite a while, because I feel like that mode of the boat is really slow. But he had to get here somehow. There is no time to play. Come back immediately as soon as your errands are done. Hey, you don't tell me what to do. Months. Unlocked, carried by the currents. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Yes! We're vibing! We're vibing, chat! We're doing it! It's Wind Waker! We're finally free! I don't need no boat. I can swim. I'm gonna save my sister. I'm gonna... Where's Forsaken Fortress? That's it. It's over there. Arrow. I'm coming to save you. It's working. The music's stopping. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to the island. Okay, well that didn't work. Link lasted, what, 20, 30 seconds while conscious in the water? King of Red Lions must have got him real quick before. What's up, Okupo? You don't look at all familiar, buddy. You some kind of tourist or something? If you are, I'll show you around. Why don't you join me for a little stroll through town? No thanks, buddy. I got a husband to save. What up, Hubbins? I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say, sir, could you by chance be a fairy? Goodness, did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. I gotta put him down, chat. He has to die. Close but no cigar. It appears he's immortal. Otherwise, those shards of glass would have ended him immediately. Oh, now I've got a clear shot. Damn, cutscene. Hooray! Thank you oh so very much. Here is Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle Tingle Kulu Limpa, become an item. The Tingle Tuner. You get stuck or need a quick hint, connect a Game Boy Advance to your Nintendo GameCube to talk to Tingle. After connecting the Game Boy Advance to sockets 2, 3, or 4, I'll tingle with the item. Now, no matter how far we travel from this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Splendid. Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies, and so you just wait here, okay, sir? I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you must want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea and press up on the charts to find out. I just got progress towards something. I didn't see what it was. When you go out to sea, open it. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. If you ever need help with charts, don't forget it. Goodbye. No chance to defeat him now. Anyway, that's why we needed the Game Boy thing you saw earlier. See if I can kind of remember my way out of here. I have a vague notion of where to go, but I don't know the route. Ah, easy peasy. What's in the box? In the box is another box. A Picto box. Date unknown. At last I've succeeded in stealing the Picto box I've desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I've been imprisoned, but I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I've decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell and then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that's my plan. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover this Picto box. I will write the controls if I should forget them. I just wish I could get out of here so I could start taking pictographs. There's no way Tingle wrote that, right? He's crazy, but... That's the Picturemancer box. That's how you become a Picturemancer. That's the... You don't need a job stone, you need that. Also, this guy was like trapped, right? He said he was stuck in here, but then... If I step on one of these, don't I get thrown outside? Like, how is he so stuck? I don't get it. Okay, so let's try to turn on the Game Boy. Oops, I didn't mean to... That, okay. 5 rupees. So, how do we use it again? Would you like to call Tingle? Yes. Calling Tinkle. There he is. Oh my god, I can't see the window, it's so small. Yeah, there's skulls. I feel like Tingle wouldn't have wrote that. Like, Tingle doesn't seem like he would write that. I don't see why Tingle would steal the camera. Hello, come in. Do you read me? My dear Mr. Fairy is on Windfall Island, huh? You missed Tingle already? You see the Tingle's face everywhere you go? When you use the Tingle Tuner, he is near you, protecting you. Tingle killed them in that cell. Hey, Mr. Fairy, you should find out if you are the right fairy for Tingle. Here's how. Look in front of the post box. Easy, easy. Go to the post box and use A to check the question mark. The post box? Okay. He made a sound. Did I check on the Tingle Tuner? Whoa, good job. You're quite attentive, but there's more for you to find. There are 3 benches on Windfall Island. See if you can find the benches in the order that Tingle tells you. If all goes well, you and Tingle will become even better friends. But don't open any doors until you find them all or it's all over. Okay, go to the bench closest to here. Don't forget to take Tingle along. Ready? Go. Bench closest. Truthfully, I'm not super positive of where they all are. This? Ding dong. This first one was a trial run. Next, go to the bench with a seaside view. Ding dong. Good work, sir. Now find the third bench on your own. I haven't done this in so many years. I did have a link cable and a GBA. My brother and I did mess with this stuff growing up, but yeah, like I remember any of this? Nah. Where is the third bench, actually? I don't know where the third bench is. Oh, it's right here. Ding dong! Congratulations, clever fairy. You listened carefully to Tingle's words. Okay, Mr. Fairy, can you find the rupees that I hid in this area? Search with the cursor on the Game Boy screen. Whoa! Check it out. I found 1 rupee. Mr. Fairy, it's your lucky day. Maybe there are other things you can find. Look around the plaza. Yeah, I'm operating the tiny little, like, screen in the corner. I don't know if you can even hear the sounds it's making like I can. You probably can, though. What the hell am I... Oh. Actually, I have one last wish. I want you to dispel Tingle's old grudge. I want you to visit Tingle's despised jail with a Tingle bomb. Call Tingle to your feet with right trigger, stand before the door to the jail, and press B. Okay. So, Tingle wants to bomb the jail. In a video game, I just want everyone to understand that that's what's happening. Ow! Much better. You made Tingle's wish come true. You must be a true fairy. This Tingle Tuner thing is really getting fun now. I guess it's Tingle's turn to use the Tingle Tuner to grant your wish. The telepathic Tingle Tuner has many functions. I want you to read the manual carefully. Press start, change items. Do not waste telepathy. Its power is gone when the Game Boy's off. Set out to sea. Farewell. Yahaha! Achievement unlocked! Woo! GG, that was the end of the game. Tingle wants to bomb your house. I don't know if that's true. He might not want that. He's a good-natured fellow. He only likes to destroy prisons. He knows about the military prison state that we live in. I saw it on my Game Boy. Use the red book. Tingle watch to tell the time. You drop a bomb. Tingle balloon to float in the air. You can move in the air for 5 seconds. That sounds awesome. What? Hold on, let me try that. Tingle, Kulu, Limpa. But please do not fall. Okay. Ooh! That's so cool. Was your flight satisfactory? Tingle Air can't wait to serve again. That was cool. So I could just fly for 5 seconds or hover. It costs 30 rupees, but whatever. I think there's like no point in the rupees until the end of the game. And then you need a ton. Okay, but I am going to put the Tingle Tuner away for now. That's not the correct button. Tingle, go away. How do I turn you off? Yeah, hover boots, true. They just close the Game Boy. The big thing is I don't want to hear him. Here, I'll just turn the volume mixer on it down. so we don't have to hear him. Like the plodding of Link's footsteps all the time. Oh my god, there's not a separate control for that. Ugh. Like, why would I want to hear that all the time? I'm scared it's gonna close my whole game if I hit the X on this little window. I can't close it, it doesn't work. Nendo, why? I'll just turn the controller off. Oh my gosh, so easy. So easy a game. Alright, we're at 10 out of 126 achievements. Such good progress already. Progress.
This town's our turf. The turf of the world-famous killer bees. Don't mess with us.
Yeah, buzz. Goodbye, killer bees. Right at neck level. So yeah, if you don't know, the Wii U Wind Waker HD, there is no Tingle Tuner. It is the Tingle Bottle, which is also defunct now, just like the Tingle Tuner would have been because it was attached to the Nintendo Online service that is down. Gone for years at this point. Welcome to Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy, but I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come, as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man. For me. Sorry, lady. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I think not. Good luck, young man. They're not the same age as me. Get real. Speaking of, I just saw Bomb the Jail Cell in Minecraft. I got a package from Japan yesterday that I was waiting on for a while. Very cool. I haven't had a GameCube for many years. Obviously, I'm playing on one now. And it's the one I just got from Japan. Got a Japanese GameCube, got a Japanese copy of Wind Waker, which has really cool artwork on it, actually. The Japanese, like, boxes and sleeves for GameCube games is completely different. It's really interesting. And it came with a Game Boy Link cable. Very, very neat. Yeah! And I got another guidebook for Vesperia. Collecting the, all 5 pieces of Exodia on that one. It's all in Japanese, though, so I can't read it. Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees? Huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? He called his teacher a hag. How old is this guy? Like 6? 7? You came here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Marie asked you to, huh? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of the 4 killer bees. You think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. You want to compete? You want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? You want to challenge us? Leave me alone. Oh my god, I would absolutely pick one of these guys up and just whip them off the side of the island if I could. Your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna play hide and seek. Later, loser. Time to play hide and seek. Yeah. Now I used a tingle bomb to stop him by removing his legs. Get over it. Whoa. That was a ledge. No! I saw there was like a leaderboard for doing this fast, but I ain't gonna be able to place very well on it. They are throw-sized. These are like the mighty beans we were talking about, these little kids. I thought I just heard one of them too. I don't really remember where the other two are. Well, actually, I remember where one more is. Come on. No! This old man is evil. There is fall damage for kids. I'm a kid. Oh, this would be where the Tingle Tuner strats would come in, dude. You just hover over this instead of having the Sidle. I guess you could have the Deku Leaf, too. You could do this later with the Deku Leaf. I sidled all that way so I wouldn't have to land on that ledge. Yeah! This guy looks like a little... He's got a little pig ear hair and pig nose. Just like I'd never stopped playing Tomba. Yeah. I need a GameCube controller with the nubs for the analog stick. No! Where's the last kid? I don't remember. I don't remember. I swore I heard them when I was walking by, though. Not a very good look to forget where one of the kids is. He should have broke his leg, and, you know, maybe it will be... Oh, he's behind that grave, I think. That tombstone, I should say. Maybe he didn't, like, break it instantly, but he did fracture it. And, you know, later in life, that's gonna come back to bite him, because in, like, a week or two, it's gonna be in so much pain. Is he... Ooh, yeah, see? No way that kid didn't just, like, crack the bone in his femur. Jeez. 3 minutes. Luckily, I don't care about leaderboards. Yep. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. So, you're the hide-and-seek master. Apologize to the teacher for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. Yeah, whatever. Should have put those kids in that grave. Myself. What can I do for you on this fine day? You did it. You can't fool me. I watched it from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you. Here's a little spare change. A purple rupee. That's just great. Don't tell anybody, dear. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Can I show her a joy pendant? Maybe I have to leave. I feel like you have to give her a joy pendant Or maybe I have to talk to the kids and they tell me to give her a joy pendant. Hey, sounds like you apologized to the teach for us. You know, it's Miss Marie's birthday soon. It was my birthday! Think we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid, we ain't no teacher's pets. Teacher loves jewelry and junk more than anything in the world. What'd she call them, joy pendants? They're just lying around. You can give them to her and she'd be all happy. Now that I think about it, I saw a sparkly light on top of some tree in town. Where was that?
Maybe one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? That's crazy talk.
Come on, game. My dear, that's a joy pendant. I will take a single one. I'd actually like about 20, but that would only happen in my wildest dreams. Pretty sure I know who'd put you up to this. I'm so joyful. This is the best birthday present ever. 20 bucks. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. Aye aye, Chief. Okay, joy pendant in the tree. Is it the same one? No. Cursed man. Can't do anything with the potion shop. Let's see. Nope, I didn't mean to talk to you. Is it this one? Genuinely not sure which tree it is. Unless they was pulling my leg. Little rascals. Plus 10 gamer score. Actually, that one was worth 3, but I appreciate it. Aha! It's moving! The pendant was wiggling. What is up with that? Yo, bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Nice work. We watch you everywhere you go. We watch you when you sleep. Come on, bud, give it to the teach for us. I already did. Leave me alone. These kids. Oh, there goes that guy. I think I need a picture of him. My story is a strange one. People of this town are not the least interested in that, despite the fact that it could help them travel the dangerous seas. I'm in desperate need of finances. How does 80 rupees sound? What a happy day. Take that. The boats sail. Yahaha. You've made a good purchase today, my young master, and you've saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It's the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. Come on, Mario. Pretty sure I need a picture of you. I feel like I also need a picture of the ladies gossiping or something. I'm awakening ancient memories. Now we just stalk this guy. I think he goes to the bottom of the stairs. Oh, I need a picture of the guy in the green shirt, too. Because he side-eyes the girl at the top of the hill. And he's all like, You guys know they added Chibi Robo achievements? I think I said that last stream. After we played Chibi Robo, like, whenever it was, like 2 years ago. We 100%ed that game and now there's achievements for it. Hold your gamepad up and take real pictures. I'm sorry, this is the GameCube. This is the original version of the Wind Waker. This is not Wind Waker HD. There is no gamepad. Maybe Chibi Robo video can come out in like another 2 years. I feel like I'd want to play a handful of GameCube games in between that and this. No, keep going. I need him to go to the mailbox. Gotcha. Got you, sucker. On perfect film, too. Alright. Something tells me those were like the 3 pictures I need, but I can't really remember, so... What's up, Lenzo? Young sir, you're in possession of a very fine picto box there. Are you a lover of photographs as well? You'll be no villains amongst the ranks of picture-mancers. Take your time, I implore you. Yours is finely crafted. I once had a picto box of that quality. I would have liked to have had the chance to compare it to yours. Oh, whoa. The picture room. Aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, young sir. It's a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. Okay. Quite an amusing diversion, think nothing of it. The pictographs decorating these fine walls were taken by none other than myself. They're my pride and joy when I sailed across the great sea in my younger days. Take a look at them, young sir. What's the secret to snapping a fine pictograph? Stand back at a slight distance and to capture your subject framed in just the right manner. If it's too zoomed in, you cannot discern what the subject is, correct? How do I start this guy's side quest? I do not remember. Crazy's got a picture of the ghost ship. I think people speculate that this guy has a picture of Outset. I think he mentioned something about having a fling there. And people think it's like Link's grandma. A place I once visited. Isn't it a finely snapped shot? I took it in my younger days. Most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with nature's bounty. It's where I met a beautiful young lass, although she's probably not as young as she used to be in those days. That could be Link's dad. For all we know. The camera guy. Dad? I was studying picto boxes. My lifelong dream of creating a box with incredible pictography skills. Jeez, can I read? Incredible pictography capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. Would you perchance be my research assistant? Goodbye. Link's mom? Who knows? The path to an assistant is not a simple one. Will be quite a challenge. You want to do this? What is your name? Lonk? For my first command, a love letter. Someone in this town is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion. Writes letters of doomed love. Now this is a finely snapped pictograph. They say love is blind, but what can he be thinking mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him, though. He reminds me of myself in my youth, but I digress. Second command. Cowardly resident, I intend to flog his spirit to give him backbone. Flinches and jumps at the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear on this individual's face in a pictograph. Jumps at the slightest provocation. Is it the old man? Who is this? I don't remember this one. Not that many people in town. No. He's getting closer. Listen to my tale of woe. You know. That's terrible. What harm could it do to simply listen to the requests of a poor and miserable man like myself? I'm really not sure if it's supposed to be a picture of that guy. Oh my god, we have to play Sploosh Kaboom. Fatal Frame. In Fatal Frame, when you take a picture of a ghost, doesn't it like get rid of them? Doesn't it defeat them? Not right. Terribly sorry, there's no way I can give it a passing grade. Most timid and cowardly resident. It's not, it can't be that guy, there's no way. Who is this? I forget who this is, I think, every time I have to do this. Kaboom! Sploosh. Then it should have defeated that old man. That's right, it's this guy. I forget about this. Forget about this, like, coffee shop. I smash? No. That's why I can't take one. Because he didn't take that picture from me when I... Because it was wrong. Damn it. Great, now I have to leave and go back in so all of their dishes are respawned. Just like real life. Well, that better work. I don't think that this game is as picky about pictures as something like Pokemon Snap. Aha, got it. Final one. Somewhere in town is a man and woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of each other. Way ahead of you. Finally snapped, my good sir. Unlocked achievement, Apprentice Pictographer. You've completed all the tasks I set you to. My doubts about you have been cleared up. I hereby am proud to call you my assistant. The elderly lady next door tells me this has value of sorts. A joy pendant. Yippee. I'm okay with getting a joy pendant in like a treasure chest, but not for doing a whole side quest. From here onward, come rain or wind, my heart shall rest in comfortable ease, and at the same time your heart will learn the love of that pictography fosters. Oh ho ho, ho ho ho. I think that is all Gucci. Normal item from a side quest, let's go! Alright, sploosh kaboom. EA. Could be here a while. This game sucks. Well, just because of the randomness. Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game for kids. You want to play or what? Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dolvalski. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert. All hands on deck. Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs to fire. I read, then I get bored.
Splish, 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 splish.
Not looking good, chat. They're like long, right?
Splish, 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 splish.
Oh my god.
Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish.
Cringe. You forgot this game had VO? What, the Sploosh Kaboom game? I could never forget. I like this guy's, like... I like hearing Sploosh Kaboom, but...
Splish, 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 splish.
I don't know the meta.
Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish, splish.
Oh god. Bum 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 bum.
Splish, kaboom! 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 Splish, kaboom! Splish, 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 splish.
Like, they really could just be anywhere. There's no... There isn't an immense amount of strategy here, I don't think. Like, especially for finding the one that's only too long. Come on. Of course it was in, like, I literally was like, oh, it could be in that corner, but... There's no way to get the 2 without just getting lucky. It's crazy. Oh, that was a misclick. They imply the baby is usually right next to another. Seems kind of true so far. Well, it wasn't that time. Ugh. Like, we'll get it, but RNG is boring. I remember people, like, watching a big video about, I think Linkus, one of the bigger speedrunners. Oh, we got the 2 right away. That's big. Please. Grant me sweet release. Actually, it's already, the opportunity is passed. Oh my god, they were all right next to each other. That's ridiculous. You have to beat it in under 20 cannonballs, though. We are so proud. You sank my battle squid. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You are so great. That's one of the prizes. So, thanks for playing and all that. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me. And don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out the door. There's just another award for getting under 20, I think. Just normally. Destroy all of the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight as bravely. Oh my god. Hey, that was crazy. 16. Scored 16 on the leaderboard. That wasn't too bad, except for, like, just completely whiffing all of them on the 2. But do the reward stack? Is he gonna give me, like, the under 20 reward for this and then be like, okay, now beat it in under 18 when I just did? Hooray! Yay! It's been passed down on our island for many years. Don't tell the elder, okay? Here, please accept this treasure chart. Yeah, it's the treasure. That's what's insulting about it, is that, like, a treasure chart, the best thing you could get from that is typically a piece of heart, but it's just like an extra step. So it's kind of crazy that you get a piece of heart and then the chart in that order. Wait a sec, 16? Hey, that's a new record. You get this too. Oh, thank you. Good game design. So, thanks for playing and all that. I can't tell you how fun it's been for me. Wow. That went so much better than I could have imagined. Yeah. Yeah, Battleship is fun. It's especially fun when you're, like, playing, you know, against a real person, not just... Because in Battleship, you know, it's just a race rather than, oh, you only get so many shots. So someone eventually gets the satisfaction of, like, destroying all the ships, but, whatever. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, for completion, though. Lame. Okay, I think that's everything possible on the island for now. I appreciate everyone for sticking around for so long. I'm probably going to keep going for really until I get bored or something. Because I want to get in as much of this game as I can as fast as possible and, you know, get as many games under my belt as I can for the GameCube launch stuff, so... I ain't no quitter tonight. That look in your eye, you found a sail. I shall teach you the art of sailing. Probably won't. I mean, I don't need to even be reading, like, any of this to you guys, probably, because I'm sure everyone knows, but I'll read sometimes. But not during this tutorial business. Just get me out of here. Cruise, that's what the action is called. Show me the Forsaken Fortress. Okay. Now I'm just gonna hold cruise the whole time and let's see how long it takes. I can only count to E. Yeah, I always tell people this, but I had this awful time long ago playing the Kingdom Hearts collections when they first put them out on like PS3. And they had achievements to like beat the game on easy, beat the game on normal, beat the game on hard, beat the game on proud, and none of them stacked. And then they had other ones like beat the game without ever changing from the default Keyblade and beat the game at level 1 or something. And like you just couldn't. You had to beat the game like minimum 5 different times. That stuff is crazy. More video game cardinal sins. How far did we get? Okay, so we could still see the textures on Windfall, but we can't even see the outline of Forsaken Fortress. It's been at least 60 seconds. I forgot he also is just going to tell us to turn around here in a second. What's the meta for... There's some kind of speed tech with the sail. When I was a kid, I would just keep taking it out like this. But I remembered seeing something about speedrunning a while ago that was like jumping had something to do with it. I believe I did hear, in defense of that Kingdom Hearts thing, that they changed it for the PS4 version, that it did stack. And I think even Sony is also nice and smart about it. Where like if you play one version of a game on PS3, it counts as the same thing on PS4. But I don't remember. So take that with a grain of salt. Where's the fish? Do I get to find the fish yet? Or do I have to get the tutorial first? I foregored. Feel like I must have to get the tutorial because I don't see a fish here. Oi! Leave me alone! Hello, I would like to speak. Yeah, I used to do that too. Like play the same game on multiple things and just rack up achievement score, but I don't know, I'm just a big fan of the way that Sony does it. It just seems like the best way. And there's a lot of other things they do that's good. I don't feel like I want any more. Back then I had more time and I would play the same game over and over to rack up points, but now it feels kind of pointless. Yeah. Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. Maybe some other things too I've never heard of. These shirtless guys, I feel like I didn't notice that they were shirtless before. With like a tan. They got exposed nips. I have not seen anything about the PS5 Pro other than it had been leaked that they were going to do like a presentation on it or something. Free treasure chart. I didn't even know that that gave you one. That's good though. Sure, I'll need that for completion. Go get a grapple hook. Understood. Alright, little treasure buddy. Best of luck to all of us. Hi. It is just open and closing the sale. It's funny to be able to intuit stuff like that, even as a kid. I'm sure plenty of people noticed when they were younger that, like, backwalking was the fastest travel in, like, Ocarina of Time. Without needing to run, like, explicit tests, they were just like, oh, weird, this feels faster. $20. Yaha! Are there ever, like, joy pendants in these? Maybe I'm just thinking of the grapple. Let's see. $700 with the disc drive and stand a separate purchase. People seem upset. $700? Why is Sony always trying to push the benchmark on, like, how expensive their stuff needs to be? They're always the first to do the huge price hike. It didn't work with the PS3. And this is the PS5 Pro. Haven't people been memeing on the PS5 for a while now that, like, it was so hyped, but they just still have, like, almost no games? Like, you could probably count on one hand how many games are on the PS5 exclusively that are, you know, actually worth getting. Well, they have Astrobot and they have, Demon Souls. High atop this island's peak lives the Spirit of the Skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. I almost forgot. Wait a moment. This is the Wind Waker. He said the name. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. That's it. That's the game. I know we've been joking that we've hit the end of the game already a few times, but that's seriously... He said the name. Yeah, sometimes I forget he does just hand it to you. Spoilers, they're teaching me songs I don't know. That's it, Lonk. That was not bad. You can also conduct in 6/4 time by tilting to the right. Remember that. The legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the gods. Do the rewind time song. Wrong game, buddy. And in fact, here's another funny idea I had. If there's ever a time when I'm playing a game... Oh, that was an achievement. If there's ever a time when I'm playing a game and I, like, just can't get all the achievements, you know, I might just have to set whatever remains off to the side and come back later. And it's funny because Majora's Mask, I got all but one achievement a long time ago, like a year or two ago. I've never gotten the last one. So I couldn't do a bingo for it, really, but I could just do a video where I just try to get the one final achievement because it just is so much more exhaustive than the rest. Granted, it would be for the achievement, but people have done what the achievement asks of you in their own YouTube videos already. Like, that content exists out there multiple times over. Wind's Requiem. Unlocked Blown Away. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos, god of the winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are ya? Great, great. For a beginner, you got some nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing, or a very bad thing. You might want an example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother, Cyclos, is miffed about his monument here being broken. Now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So, if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. I think after you beat Dragon Roost Island Dungeon and, like, the boss, the only real thing that is said is that, I think the King of Red Lion says, like, oh, I think that there's a shrine to the wind gods behind the island, and, like, the camera pans over it, but, like, that's it. And I can tell you right now, looking at the achievement list, the amount of people who get that song, like, right after the Wind Waker, there's a bit of a drop-off, because I guess people forget you can do that right away. Yeah, specifically the achievement I was talking about for Majora's Mask as well is... it's to, like, beat the game on the first cycle. And I know that people have already done that for videos, like, it just as, like, a challenge to themselves. Whereas this is, like, explicitly for an achievement. So the context is almost not even different remotely. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. But yeah, if you look it up on YouTube, I'm sure there's like a dozen different videos of people like, can you beat Majora's Mask on the first cycle without playing the Song of Time? Like, it's a thing already. And that's what the speedrun is, you know? The speedrun could probably beat the game in 20 minutes. But I know that the speedrun uses some crazy tech. Like, it probably sets up arbitrary code execution, or... God damn it. Or you have to do this thing where you, like... Oh, a stale reference manipulation. Why is he throwing it? The controls are different. I guess... Oh, if I press A at all, he throws it. It's not just if I'm moving. But yeah, I feel like it would be boring if I just did the speedrun, like, SRM or something and beat it. I'd have to figure out my own route, but, you know, people have already devised routes, so it'd be as easy as looking up a guide. It would only be interesting if I went through the suffering of trying to figure out how to do it myself, because I've never even bothered to try. Yeah, it's in that same category of, like, Omega difficulty trials for yourself that people, like, would have talked about for years, but no one really... It's just hard. Monk, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister? Is she... She's passed on. Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Lonk. You want to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Lonk. I'll be waiting. Whatcha? I wonder if I can do all of the mail sorting right now, or if that only comes later in the game. Prince Komali. Oh, that's not him. That's a different guy. Have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Ah, so you're Lonk. Will told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It is the scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless, and in time our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Lonk with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son Komali is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is very weak in some ways. And in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet with my son? No. Thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Will you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Aye aye, boss. Here, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. A baggie. Used by Rito postmen everywhere. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. Leave the Great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Komali. Ogie. Hello. He's got the eye of the universe. Who are you supposed to be? What do you want from me? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Thought I was supposed to talk to him first. Hi, Forgord. That's what it is to me. Nep. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Lonk, aren't you? Oh, does she say that in New Game Plus? I'm curious. I'm an attendant to the Great Sky Spirit Valu. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet, and I'm actually still studying to be one. What am I thinking here? This is from the chieftain. Lonk, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. It's a letter. Father's letter. The room way in the back of the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. Don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions. By the way, listen. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost later? I'll explain everything then. Well now, I've not seen a face like yours before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response to our posting for some part-time help, would you? Excellent, that's good. But first, to see if I can use you or not, I need to give you a little test. Just a small one. Match the seal on the envelope with the same icon on the shelf, and throw the letter onto the shelf. Real easy, real simple. For 10 letters. Wish I could use the D-pad for this. Still wrong, Nipsa hater, doubter. Terrific, you pass. You get 1 rupee for every 2 letters, so that comes to a grand total of 13. Come back anytime. Okay, I'm back. Understand what you need to do, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, what is that? Games with Stan. What's up, Stan? Thank you for following. Real gamer hours, I'm sure. No. Ah. I'm messing up. Oh my god, I'm ruining this. 25 letters. The better you do, the higher your salary. Work, work, work. If you can sort 25 or more, your salary will really jump. Came in here to talk about the debate, since Diana wouldn't let me do it in her chat. You talking the political debate? Is that going on right now? If so, I bet it's funny. That's all I can say to that. Or if it already happened, I haven't caught up with it. I'm not a political guy. I just think it's funny. No. She's streaming it? Diana is streaming the debate. That's pretty funny. But she's streaming it, but she won't let you talk about it? Something is very silly about whatever you're saying. Seriously, I'm stupefied, incredulous. We veterans do this all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. Unlocked part-time clerk. I get 87 rupees for that? Holy moly. I thought you looked like the lad the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull off something like this. You've had a rough time, Lonk. I feel bad making you help us. But hey, things are looking up. Our new helper just arrived. Maybe you can give him some advice the next time you come by. Can that next time be right when I leave and come back? Okay. I have to take the letter out, don't I? Dumb game. Take this, you... Ugh. A letter from my Faja? Oh my god, he hates me. He told me to do something I can't repeat on stream. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I hate my dad. Go away. This child is going to ponder the orbit whether you want him to or not. Wish it was my turn to ponder the orb. Oh. We've all been there, am I right? Hit our heads on the steps while we're trying to roll upstairs. And also the stairs are made out of stone. Yep. Damn it, that was the wrong door. Actually, Nep, every day is 2 words. In the context that you're saying. Just don't ponder 3 orbs of different colors. That'd be really selfish. You can't tell Prince Komali what to do. It's his favorite activity. Green clothes, green hat. You're a legend amongst the part-timers here. I really admire you, man. Just once, I'd love to see the legendary 25-letter sort. Do your best, man. Sure, just keep giving me doubles of the same one I'm already on. Or triples. Oops. Having that control stick really doesn't help. He just unfollowed my stream. Full flop. I wish I could, like, dive in this game. Oh my gosh, 29 letters. Amazing, man. I'm so impressed. Seriously, man. Gotta tell my mom back home all about this. I got a favor to ask you, man. I'm still new here. I'm not allowed to leave. Would you mind putting this letter to my mom in the post box for me? Bro, dude, you're a mail sorter. Do it yourself. You accepted a note to mom. It's so sad you could almost cry. I guess Link also read it. Okay. Guess I could just throw it in here with all the other letters, but I just can't bring myself to do it. It's against the rules, man. Oh, okay. Well, at least the deeper lore explained it. The only thing I don't understand is why Link decided that he was gonna read it. That seems a little much. But, I don't know where the nearest mailbox is, so. Not here. Normally I thought I had a good handle on where all these doors went, and now I'm forgetting. This has got to be where I want to go, surely. You actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. See this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then Valoo became so angry. In his rage, he shook the mountain and a boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. Where's my mind? Tell me, how was Prince Komali? That doesn't sound right, not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Komali's taken. His grandmother was the great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave, and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valoo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Komali would have felt more secure. I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but the ledge is too high. If I could get wind under my wings, I could get up there. So, will you help me? Thank you. Pick me up. Face the ledge and toss me. Medley. Oh, that's right. You are a fan of Wind Waker specific characters, like Tetra and Medley, right, Drem? Don't hold back. Throw me as hard as you can. I was just asking because I had forgotten from when you were playing Hyrule Warriors. It just like clicked with me. I was like, oh, that's right. I think I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and mate with Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm just an apprentice attendant, but I understand some of Great Valoo's language. Not bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, look after Komali. This is all I have to give you. I think Medley is playable in Hyrule Warriors Definitive. Bottoms up. Don't tell anyone I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It's our secret. Good luck to both of us. This is your first Zelda game? That's cool. There's always a little bit of bias there. But I say that's fine. It is a good design. I like Medley's design, yeah. Like, it's just good. I don't even know. Like, a lot of the other Rito are boring. But they did a good job of not making her, like, look basic or over-design her. Wow, the, like, frame rate there was really sketchy. Must aim more gooder. Not scared of the plumes of lava flying up to hit me in the face. Forsaken Fortress 1 and Dragon Roost, and then just hanging out on Windfall were the 3 possible things you could do in the Wind Waker demo that I had prior to actually playing the full game. I'll probably mention it in the video too, but I just remember like playing the demo all the time. Just seeing how far I could get, because it was like 20 minutes. You were timed. Yeah, that's true. I could see that. Medley being designed first. I'm sure that that information exists too, because a lot of the Zelda like design documents, especially like initial sketches, concept art, that stuff exists in like the Zelda encyclopedias. So I would not be surprised if it's known. But I can say for certain I don't know it. Oh, you know, I just remembered. There is supposed to be Tingle stuff. In each dungeon. But I don't know where. The Breath of the Wild... Oh, the Rito. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just preference. I think I prefer, overall, the Breath of the Wild Rito designs. That's so loud, I'm sorry. But there is... Oh, can I use this to cheese this dungeon, kinda? If that's, like, obnoxious, let me know. All I know is that there's, like, supposed to be some kind of invisible thing somewhere. Tingle says, I wonder if Medley came through here. Must have been lonely. Mr. Fair, you have Tingle, so you'll be fine. Heh. Check this out. If you thought rupees could buy you happiness, you were wrong. I'm sorry, sir, but I can't let you use tingle bombs like here. If I let you use them too much, you won't go strong, Mr. Fairy. Don't worry, Tingle is looking out for your best interests. Okay, never mind. He said you can't cheat that hard. Kind of funny. Seems to be something written underneath the skull. It looks like my life will end in this heat. I shall leave one last message here. I wish I still had my tiny rupee. Where'd I leave it? It was a blue, blue room. That's all it says. That's actually kind of interesting. So there's like invisible hidden lore in the game that you can only see from the Tingle Tuner. Yeah, you're both suggesting hover boots. Let me see if he lets me use it. Yep, he's about to. Well, he lets me do that. Yeah, let's see. Down there. I wonder what happens at... I mean, who cares about money, right? Like, whatever. But let's just spend it. And let's see what happens if I jump before he... Dang. I'm wondering what happens if I'm in mid-air when he uses it. But I have to time it. Do it again. It's not very clear when he's about to do it because his text stops. Well, that was too late. There's no way I can just fall into that. I mean, it's definitely not worth even doing it, but it would just be interesting to know. Whoa, gnarly. Yeah, I mean, you know that... I already know that speedrunners use the Tingle Tuner for a vital thing at the very end of the run, like literally the last boss. The Tingle Tuner is incorporated into runs, like 100%. So if that's actually worth doing... What? A red choo-choo. Pulverize it to get jelly. Whatever you say, boss. The Tingle said something about a blue room. I wonder if that has anything to do with the puzzle thing I'm talking about. Sure is obnoxious hearing all the Tingle Tuner stuff, though. Maybe I should, like, beat these dungeons first, and then turn on the Tingle Tuner, like, at the end. Or whatever this puzzle is. Yes, blood. And a lot of it. Yeah, most runs it's just like super swim. Also, you need, unless I'm mistaken, you need a lot of rupees to finish the Triforce quest at the end of the vanilla game. And so spending rupees willy-nilly on that hover thing, which is actually pretty expensive compared to the other options, probably isn't super worth. But I don't know if that part of the game is even mandatory for speedrunners. There might be a way to get past it. I have no clue. Mr. Fairy, there's faded writing on the ground. It says, in the room where I hid the rupees, there was also a torch like this one. That's all it says. How odd, it concerns me. Okay. Oh, I see an island just beyond the horizon. Do you? Where? The suspension bridge is kind of unsteady. If it gets cut, we'll fall. Be careful. Joy pen. This island stinks of bird. Maybe we should tell the owner that somebody's stinky. Okay, Tingle. Bro has a lot to say. Rock's feather. Strangeness emanates from this quill of beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with them. Although I also know people who fell. What do you want to do, Mr. Fairy? I missed whatever the first thing he said was. Yeah, I wish. Mr. Fairy, you look so proud. I can also let you cross using my tingle balloon. The poor fairy needs to be careful not to fall. Cross the gap with the lava jet on the exterior of Dragoner's Cavern. Okay. Jump button, go. I think I already failed it because I touched that wooden rock. I weren't supposed to do that. Oh, it was cross the gap on with the lava jet. Okay. Hingle, use all my money, quick. I did it. I just did it the wrong way. It didn't count. I'm using all my money on this stupid hover attack. Unlocked Windwalker. The hole in the middle at the tippy top. Even if they're stacked, you can still pull them. Yeah, it was a lot of bucks. Oh well. There's like I was saying, there's not really a large point to money yet, I don't think. Whoa. Yeah, that was Grandma's money. Have you seen any filthy, thieving rats around? They're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. I think that these guys have red potion, which I don't need or want. Delicious. What'll it be for you? Never mind, even worse than that. He wants to sell me. I don't even get points. Oh, Tingle says something. Throwing things is fun. Tingle wants to try his hand at throwing medley. Art. Creep. It's funny that he also gives hints as to like what to do. So if you don't have the Game Boy, you just get like less hints. Kinda stacked against you. This is like too cool and good of a feature to lock behind a hardware peripheral. Locked door, small key. Shocked that I didn't hit that thing. No food or movies. I'm out of here. Is this the blue room? It's pitch dark in here. Light a fire and take that with you. Joy pendant. This has got to be the room he was talking about earlier. Okay, where is it, Tingle? Where's the little secret? Got nothing to say? How could this not be it? Crazy. Must be a different one. Mr. Fairy, something's written on the bottom of the pot. I got in and before I knew I ended up here. The pots are connected somehow. Maybe I'm just rambling. You know, most people wouldn't think of taking someone else's rupees. With that in mind, I hope this rupee I'm leaving is more than just proof I was here. I want whoever finds it to hold on to it. I don't want it spent in a frivolous way. Please, let this wish come true. Mr. Fairy, after you get it, you should give it to Tingle. Don't waste it on frivolous things. What? What are you talking about? What is happening? Okay. For some reason, I thought something different was going to happen when I got into that. Talking about a rupee. What the hell's he talking about? This area reeks of treasure. Tingle Bomb time. We might get rich with a 10 rupee Tingle Bomb. Bro is yapping. This invisible chest counted towards the total of chests for another achievement, even though the only way to know about this is the Tingle Tuner. Also, it was the exact same cost as the bomb that I paid to get it. Here it comes, he says. We found the treasure. Mr. Fairy, we have struck it rich! Psycho. Psychotic Tingle, I love the guy. Check it out, it smells of treasure. What will we find? I don't remember which of these guys are hiding in. Oh. Joy Pennant. The door. Open and... Secret treasure. Treasure chart. Unskippable explanation every time. Nice to see. There's something written on this wall. Water. In this dreadful heat, my body soaks it up like a sponge. Of course, it has been fouled by bokoblins, just like that room. Only utter dehydration could make this water taste so fair, but it does. This water has given me the strength I need. I will get out. I must. Oh, damn it. Too busy reading what Tingle has to say. Ugh, it respawned. Let's go! No way this is the blue room. Poor Valoo. Whoa, we're above the clouds. I can't see the sea. That's true. Oh my god. Oh my Hylia. What even just happened there? That was crazy. Can't see. Oh my god. He's whooping my ass. Gonna die to a mini boss. I wanted style points. Just wanted to pick up his damn spear. There really is a lot of content you just don't get without Tingle. Kind of crazy. Skull necklace. Off-putting accessory appears of little value, but shown to the right person, apparently of great worth. Whatever you say, game. Oops. Wonk, you came to rescue me. Thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful thing to Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've gotta do something, now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, use this to get out of here. What I used to get this far. It's a device Rito used before we evolved wings. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And when you got a sword, you gotta use it. Unlocked rope-a-dope. Climb on that little ledge over there and I can show you something. No, don't, no tutorial. I get it. No, I understand. Leave me alone. I'd rather pay 30 rupees to fly over the ledge. Mr. Fairy, let me just say one thing. Getting the grappling hook means you are getting close to that darling girl, Medley. You lucky duck, you can't hide your feelings from me. God, that's weird. I have more to say. For starters, Mr. Fairy, you can't forget that you're pretty puny. I swear, you and Komali, don't kids know about their limitations these days? It's pitiful. You all need to wake up. We don't talk about the Tingle content. Ah ha 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 ha. Treasure chat. enjoyed pendant. Mr. Fairy, it's a bird cage. Tingle was also caged, so he understands how the little bird must feel. Mr. Fairy, let me see a Kulu Limpa of your own. No. What? Oh my gosh. Epic fail. There goes the no death run. Oh, I think it's over there. Mr. Fairy, try using your Tingle Bomb here. This is the... Yeah, I feel like I kind of finally remembered. Come on. That's 3 chests, though, that the Tingle Bomb was required. Or, like, you don't know it's there until he tells you. The Dragon Tingle statue. It bubbles over with warmth. It will be waiting for you on Tingle Island. Fun fact about these is I know that you need the Tingle Tuner to know these chests exist. So when I played the Wii U version where there is no Tingle Tuner, I was like, oh, okay. I guess they just got rid of these. And it was only very recently that I learned they still exist in the Wii U version of the game. There's just nothing in the game to tell you about it. You just literally have to know. If you know, you know. Lonk, you found it. This is the Dragon Tingle statue. My younger brother Knuckle made it for me. I'm in what's called the Courage stance. By the way, there are 4 left. Please look for them on other islands. Such a weird way to turn, too, in this version. I think in the Wii U, you can just kind of, like, turn slightly on the grappling rope. But in this version of the game, you have to come to a complete stop and, like, hold the trigger to turn. If memory serves. His brother is Knuckles, yeah. He has, like, 4 or 5 brothers. Knuckles is the odd one out, though. There's Tingle, there's Pringle, there's the charming prince from Katamari. Oops, that one shots them and I'm not supposed to do that. Come over here, buddy. Oh, come on. I'm not sure if he does. We might find out later in the game, though. Stay tuned. Oh, BS. hair burning shadow. Keanu, no! He can't hear us, he has AirPods. Oh my god. I didn't see that coming. Well, I died. A 1. A 2. Oh no, this isn't gonna be enough, is it? Oh. I was thinking of doing something and I changed my mind. Ah, fresh air. There's 2 chests in the room with the boss door. And then there's one more with a sea chart, I think, near the start of the dungeon. If memory serves. I'm hoping that the portal pot in this room brings me to where I want to go. I can't really remember what they're all connected to. I forgot how to check the map, but I think I just remembered. No, 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 I don't want to hear that noise. Wow, that rocketed him. Okay. This is not gonna go as far as I want. Oh! What do you have to say now, Tinkle? Looks like you can swing with your grappling hook. Thanks. Oh my god. That doesn't do it. Cringe. Oh my god. That probably just means another free joy pendant though, yeah. Whatever. way, way back in like high school, when Minecraft was a little more popular, among people I knew at least. It was kind of like when Minecraft was first taking off. I remember there was a Wind Waker texture pack that someone had made for Minecraft. Oh, and I loved it so much. Like when mobs would die, it would be the little Wind Waker circular puff of smoke. It definitely stopped getting worked on like early into the what is now a very long life cycle for Minecraft at this point. There's so many new blocks. If someone wants to make a texture pack, they probably have to keep updating it all the time. Okay, asshole. Blowing up outside island with TNT. That would have been cool. I don't feel like I ever downloaded whole maps. I was about to say, wait, this is not the teleporter I went through, but they're all connected, aren't they? I forget how it works. That is not how I remember this working, but alright. We'll take it. Whatever. F this guy. Tingle, shut the hell up. Knight's Crest. Yeah, I'm not much of a builder either. Alright, Dragon's Horde. Yes! We've captured a fairy! They're ours now. I like the little art of it in the corner. Ow, ouch. Mr. Fairy, Tingle has suddenly gotten a stomachache. Go on without Tingle. Mr. Fairy must fight the boss all alone. Oh, and how Tingle wanted to fight by Mr. Fairy's side. Too bad, too bad. I hate when there's no D-pad. Ability to maneuver in a menu. D-pad does nothing. Oh my god, it's hideous. I would like to... Oh. Bonk. Thing always reminded me more of the first boss in Metroid Prime than it does, like, any other version of Goma. Oh, what the hell? Stop, drop, and roll. Ugh, disgusting. No, my impenetrable shield. Elbozo. Yeah, haha. We did it. We did. And that was the moment that the 3-heart challenge ended. If there is one. Too slow, you're just telling them? You already beat the boss, idiot. Blanc. Well, Prince Komali, anything you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Blanc, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday. You will, Komali, I just know it. Right, Blanc? So, here. I want you to take this. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. Yes! I stole the kid's rock. Passed down from the great goddess. Woo! The great Valu is grateful to you. He said that. Use the wind god's... Wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what it means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through this tunnel. Ah, I was misremembering. It's actually Medley and Valu who tell you where it is, not King of Red Lions. Oh, I almost forgot. The great Valu also names you a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, you really are a hero. Well, I'm gonna go and visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime, with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Komali. Thanks so much. See you again someday. Alright, let's get rid of Tingle, that bastard. He makes me sick. After all the things he said. Also, I should stop and save my first recording. Boy, I wonder how much that was. Three and a half hours, 16 gigabytes. That's not too bad. All right. I forget what the point of those are, if any. I also would have expected more, but I will take it. Oh my god, I blew up a seagull. Silver rupee. 200 rupees. Oops, I didn't realize it was so much. Up. Okay. Where's Beetle's ship? I should spend this. To mail that guy's letter from earlier. A chunk. This post box is near the mail center on Dragon Roost. Postage is only 5 rupees. Parcel accepted. Eons. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place, but that would mean there is no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. Okay, then let me in. Sir? Look, the A button is just blank. Let me in. Unfortunately, we cannot depart until the wind blows to the south. Oh. I have to do it first. Okay. I've heard legends that tell of a wind god who once resided on this island. Have you heard nothing of him? He's standing right here, buddy. Ah, that's just south of us. Beetle's ship. Oh yeah, I think in the HD version as well, the glowing lights of like the treasure stay around like at a smaller like minimum distance, so you can get way closer before they disappear. Oh, no thank you on that. Well, I'm gonna need one for later, I think. Pretty sure there's no other point to the bait bag than that. Yeah, where even is the treasure? I don't even see the glowing light at all. Like, are they seriously... I have to be that far away? Wow, it just disappeared now. That's crazy. Do I have to do this every time? Oh, okay. First try. How far down must that be? Oh my god, another silver rupee. I didn't need it. I better save those, because I'm gonna need a lot of money later. Boy, hold it right there, small fry. Whatcha? I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you've got a problem. And you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up your sea chart and make it snappy. No! He got me. There's a real peculiar cave toward the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. But I doubt you'd ever get there to see it, small fry. Unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. 'Cause you won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. But I'll do this for you, since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of water when you sail near an island, sail up and spread some bait. Boy, you there, Kingly Red Lion guy. That's it, I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. They know the King of Red Lions. Interesting. And this is where Nep got stuck. This island right here. Didn't get his boots. Come here, little fishy. It is really hard when you get to that island. I'll admit that that is very so true. Information on the island, please. Fire Mountain. That there volcano's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, well, they say there's a great treasure hidden in that thing. Everyone who's ever tried to get inside has been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. If you want inside, you ought to go find the island that's 1 square north, 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Actually, when you have to go get the boots, that is actually like one of the big roadblocks in this game, I would say. Because you have to kind of piece together a couple bits of information. It's like the most Outer Wilds puzzle of this game. If I had to say that there was anything like that. A couple pieces of disparate information is all you have to go on, and then you have to do it. You have to go out and like do things yourself to solve the puzzle. There are hints, but no one directly tells you what to do. We'll see later in the playthrough. You have to beat the first 3 dungeons first, though. Oh, I don't know if I can complete this place yet. I should have stole a joy pendant off him first. What was I thinking? Such a fool. This better not be rupees, and it probably is. Only 10. Who cares? There's a big octo there. I don't want to deal with that. Is that island in my square? I don't think so. Oh, that's it. Yeah, when I was a kid, that was like... I think that stumped me for a long time. Not saying that's like a puzzle that stumps a kid, but just that was my first time playing. So obviously that's... It was even harder. It's not like I had anything else to do though, so that's why I eventually figured it out, but yeah. This is like one of my favorite things to do, and I don't know why. Just getting bait, giving it to the fish, and then marking the islands and learning about them. Have you ever caught a fairy before? Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think you finally met your match, if you got a fairy, you got nothing to worry about. Go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea to find one. Friend of the fish. There is a treasure there, but I'm going to ignore it. Because I don't want to overcap on rupees any more than I already have. Here's Beetle. I wonder what he sells. I think there's only one Beetle ship that sells anything worth a damn. And I know it's not this one, but... I'm just curious if this will have anything. If I could get on. Yeah, see ya. You big loser. Oh great, the sharks. Sure, that's what that was just now. Eat up. Boy. Bomb Island. You gotta come sail on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you the shivers, and that's all the info I've got to offer. The mailbox. I want to see y'all jumping. Good evening. Letters for Lonk. We got one. Here it is. Thanks, whatever your name is. My son's superior. Thank you very much for looking after my boy. This isn't much, but I hope you'll accept it all the same. I politely request your continued kindness towards my son, Kashiko, Baito's mother. Piece of heart. Unlocked a mother's thanks. Oh, I can't get in here without bombs unless I tingle tuner again. Hate to do it, but let's call that old bastard. Mr. Fairy, if that rubies could buy you happiness, you're wrong. You can't use tingle bombs here if I let you use them too much, blah blah blah. Are you for real? Bro. Well then, F you, Tingle. Go back to jail where you belong. I can't believe it. They really thought of everything to stop me from... I don't even remember what's in there. How can it be so important? Guess I didn't talk to that guy, but I think he just says that he sees that submarine. Got my joy pendant from him, that's all I need. He hit his friend. Wow, the camera goes sicko mode sometimes, I swear. I don't even need these rupees, what am I doing? Jets. Pirate wannabe. Ooh, empty bottle. Okay. Kind of crazy. Some achievement that's called like something a file. Must be like someone who loves bottles. It's really weird, but that defines Link to a T, I guess. Thought it was weird that they reused the the submarine interior is the same exact as like the hold that Nico trains Link in on the pirate's ship. Alright. Ruppies, peas. Nothing would make me happier than to get more ruppies in my full wallet. The same factory, the submarine and pirate ship factory.
Hey!
Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, the Forest Haven. It may appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean's surface, but it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Faror's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution. Another thing that I think I recall about this game, learning about how it differed from HD, Okobaba Seed, is that I think they said it was always possible for Link to move faster in the ship than he does in the game. Because, like, in the HD, the Swift Sail lets you move faster. And that was always possible, but the problem was that the GameCube wouldn't be able to load, like, the new islands and the rest of the ocean fast enough to keep up. And that was, like, the thing holding them back. So the fact that it takes so long to get across the sea was, unfortunately, just something they had to deal with. But I think it kind of adds to, you know, the feeling of a more complete world in a way. Like, it's cool that all the islands are so far apart. I like to have that moment of time where you're sailing with, like, nothing but the ocean surrounding you. I'm here. The Swift Sail is definitely very nice for a few reasons. The big one for me is really just that ability to not have to keep playing Wind's Requiem, but oh well. It's almost a little too fast, too convenient in the HD. I mean, it's not, but it almost is. You get from island to island so fast, you soak up the vibes a little less. Green Joey. The power of the Wii U, yep. And they've been so proud of that thing ever since. I don't know if I've ever seen them jump back onto him before. Guess I don't usually waste time trying to, like, gather jelly from them with the grapple. They should make the Wii U too. God, I love the Wii U. Really was underrated. I mean, the gimmick isn't that good, but whatever. It's still good. It's still fun. Did unique stuff. I'm not in any hurry to do the new Switch, I'll say that. There are a couple Switch games I have on the rank 1 profile to vote for. I have to add more too, because it's like I have Astral Chain, but I don't think that's on there. I bought them, but if I play them, I'll play them on like an emulator after I rip them from my Switch, because playing them on actual hardware would suck. No, the gamepad is cool. What do you mean? L take, Nep. Gamepad cool. I must apologize, I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? What do you hate about it? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess? I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Ah, yeah, but they would have got over the... it's a little big, but I don't think it's bulky. The thing is so light, it actually feels cheap to me. What do you call yourself? Lonk? Well then, Lonk, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time long ago, the Koroks took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will always be my cherished little children. They definitely forced integration and everything, but I bet they would have relaxed on that a bit if it had lived any longer. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once a year. It is about to begin. I shall grant you the pearl once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not. Oh, great Deku Tree, something terrible has happened. It is Makar. Makar! What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. No, it is not that. Oh, great Deku Tree, Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it... Foolish little Makar. Lonk, you have heard all this. The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven, those woods. The whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. And now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I am sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? But great Deku Tree people cannot fly through the air. Ah, yes, thank you, child, you are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Lonk, I would guess from your size you are heavier than my Korok children, yet I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You may use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Regular controller, gang. I mean, same here, it's preferable. But the gamepad, it was just nice. I liked being able to use it, and the games that I played and enjoyed, it wasn't cumbersome, I thought. Then again, there's like only a few games I would ever recommend playing on the Wii U that you can't just like play elsewhere. Very few. Forgive me, Lonk, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from there? Forest firefly. Strange light emanates from this mystical creature. The one thing that bothers me about mine, even after I bought a brand new replacement battery, is that the battery life on it is awful. I think it barely lasts like 2 hours off the charger. So playing Wind Waker Wii U is like a huge pain. The last time I played it like a couple years ago. You got the Deku Leaf. Best item. Plant your feet on the ground and use it to blow blasts of air. Or jump in the air and use magic power to drift on the currents of the wind. Swordsman, over here. Typically when they would use it as like a map on the other screen, that was nice. And like in this game, it was just a shortcut to moving items around. But you could always just like not look at it. You could just pause it and switch screens on it. Not every game was very clear about that though. Yeah, if the Switch would not exist if not for the failure of the Wii U. Necessary evil. Okay, how does this work again? Huh? Nothing? I can't even remember where the thing is for this. Ugh. Getting the Wind Waker out to change the wind direction. Switch doesn't have Wind Waker HD. It's stuck on the Wii U. Same with Twilight Princess HD. It's crazy. And then, of course, my goat, Xenoblade X, stuck on the Wii U. Those are the big ones that come to mind right away. I'm not sure what else there was that was trapped on it. But I'm positive there's more. They could be saving it. It would be a good system seller for Switch 2. Jesus, I can't... I thought there was like a glowing switch somewhere that opens that over there. But what's on that island over there? I don't remember. Treasure chats. What's it gonna be? A C chart probably? I don't remember. Treasure chart I meant, yeah. Now I'm hoping I can make Link do a bad swim and then void warp back to where I was standing up there. That would be nice. And then I have to go back before I do Forbidden Woods. I have to go all the way back to Windfall and get the deluxe Picto box, I think. Because if I don't do that, then I will miss the boss to take a picture of them until another playthrough. And that is not desirable. Oh, it put me in the boat? Are you kidding me? Well, that sucks. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Boy, small fry. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Just a wee bit north, there's a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. What could he be doing on that lonely little isle? There are some strange folk in the world, small fry. There's the... There's what I was thinking of, I see it. Dude, where... No! Get back in. Why do these seagulls disobey me? I see them up there. Come get the food, you fools. Damn it. I'll just come back and unlock it later. Or, no. I shouldn't. Thinking, computing. It doesn't matter. Because I can't take pictures anyway. Correct. I don't know if it saves me any time to do northwest and then use that to go north and then west, or if this is going to reduce my speed, that it would have been faster to go play the song once to north and then play it later to go west. I don't know how to min-max it. I'm sorry. This is a great time to use the bathroom, if I had to. Somehow I've held my bladder for 6 hours, but I am gonna go and make a drink while they auto-sail. Ah, so peaceful. I was able to even make a whole drink and come back, and we're still not... We've moved 2 tiles. Ugh. I always really look forward to the part of the game when you beat Forest Haven, just because that's when they finally take the restrictions off of where you can sail in the world. Because it's very annoying. Right now, I'm trying to get to Windfall, right here, and I can't sail directly there. If I go into this, like, grayed out tile, it'll tell me to turn around. You can literally only travel straight between Dragon Roost, Windfall, and Dragon Roost Forest Haven. Really dumb. Thank you, Drum. I'm very grateful that you guys have stuck around as long as you have. I figure I'm going to be playing this anyway. You know, I'll be making a video out of it, but you know, it just seemed like a good opportunity to just stream it, so. You don't have to be here, but I do appreciate it. I know Maury expressed some interest in stopping by after work, but we'll see. It's at least nice of them that they let you go back to Windfall. I think when I was younger and I played this game before, I didn't realize you could go back to Windfall. I thought that you couldn't go to Windfall until you completed that part of the game. Just because every time I tried to sail to Windfall, I would try to cross those grayed out blocks, and that would stop me. I didn't realize, like, how specifically restrictive it was. It's very refreshing to not be playing Final Fantasy XIV every day as well, since my wrists still hurt. My doctor told me to set up occupational therapy, and I was like too anxious to go into the office and schedule it that day, but my wrists still hurt so bad. This is like one of the only breaks I've given them, is using a controller to play a game. But yeah, I'm thinking like, okay, when it hurts for like over a month, I don't even know how long it's been, a couple months at this, whenever Dawn Trail came out, actually when I messed myself up. So, yeah, Final Fantasy personally hurt me and my family. Everyone's been saying real good things about the new World of Warcraft expansion too. Like all these weird quality of life things that people didn't expect, and they're in the game. It's crazy. I want to do that video I was thinking about, like the differences for glamour and how it works in both of those games. I was telling, when I was in Florida chatting with some friends there who had played Final Fantasy a couple times, tried to get into it, couldn't, but they went on to WoW, and I was telling them how glamour worked later in the game in Final Fantasy, and they're like, oh my god, it's so much nicer in World of Warcraft. One of the restrictions... Hold on, let me read what this guy has to say before I continue. You know what a choo-choo is, small fry? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. I'm talking about choo-choos. Slimy, monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly, stand up and start jumping like crazy when you're near them. Lots of them on that island, so if you see any, avoid them. Every once in a while I see the potion brewer from Windfall come here. Why would he do that? Yeah, I wonder. But I do remember having a discussion with Nep about how glamour worked in both games based on what I remembered from World of Warcraft years ago. And one of the things was like, oh, if you're a plate wearer... No way, did he turn me around? Can I not go there? Wait, what happened? Why did that happen? Did I hit the edge somehow? I thought I was sailing right to it. What the hell? I'm so confused. It's surprising WoW would have a better glam system than... I guess, yeah, if you're not familiar with it. No, one of the things that was a problem with it before was that... World of Warcraft, if you were a plate wearer, a mail wearer, a leather wearer, or a cloth wearer, I think those are the 4 kinds, or maybe there's only 3. But if you wore one kind, you could not unlock the other kinds of armor that weren't for you when you picked them up. They just removed that in this expansion. Now when you pick up a piece of armor of any kind, it gets added to your account's glamour dresser, like, instantly. So you don't have to worry about switching over to alts to collect stuff and, like, getting a rare drop when it's not for your job at the time, and you're like, oh my god, like, well, there goes my 0.1% drop chance on that. Insane. Oh, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing, I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am taught. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2, 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed a most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. You think you know the rhythm, guy? Cha. Cha. That's it, that's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. I can feel it.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ow!
Yeah! Yeah!
Ow! Yeah, bow. Song of Passing. That's it, and it's perfect. I'm perfect. Now let the sun shine on. Song of Passing Away. Yeah, this guy just sits here and dances in front of a tombstone 24/7. Get a job. What's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? He'll never know. Who's gonna tell him? My assistant, allow me a brief query. Do you perchance know about pictographs with color? I've researched the concept many years, and at long last I understand it. A stronger light is needed to imbue color. No normal light will do. Color pictography requires a light of the very brightest intensity. I've heard of a mystical creature in Forest Haven, the tiniest that unleash an otherworldly light. Use an empty bottle to capture one of these creatures? Sure. Like this? Is that why I feared the secret light had been extinguished forever? Is that truly one of the long-fabled forest fireflies? Glory. My fine assistant, for ages it's been said that forest fireflies possess a mystical power. For your efforts, I shall place this one inside your box. Come now, hand me your picto box, if only for a moment. And with that, Deluxe Picto Box, imbued with mystical light to take color pictographs. Now, those pictographs of yours that have forever lacked the scintillating palette of life should henceforth show the world as it was meant to be, in living color. That was quite an easy thing to do after all. Such is life. Now go out there and snap pictographs. Snap them in color for me for all the years I spent unable to do so. Go to it. great picture. I love that it looks crystal clear and then it's just awful. There's something. What can I only do here at night? There's a fire arrow thing. Mirror shield thing. Oh, I know. Is it in this building though? It is, okay. Good evening. I rent out the first floor of this mansion in order to run a nightly auction. Tonight's auction's about to begin. An auction, I like to describe in more simple terms, a competition of the highest order. Who can get the item auctioned? Can you outbid everyone else? Do you have the courage and the fundage? The drama. Do I detect a hint of curiosity? We welcome bidders of all ages, kids and adults. Would you like to participate? Dear me, really? You're completely fine with me not explaining the auction to you? I don't exactly know how the auction works. I know that if you bid like a ton... Oh, there's a challenge indicator there. I know if you bid a ton, it like stuns everybody. The auction's about to begin. And the item is like random, but there's only like 3 or 4 items total. This is where you get the Swift Sale in HD, but it's not here. Treasure chart. Let the auction begin. 60 rupees. And begin. $63 rupees. 66 rupees. 69 rupees. When does the auction end? 47 seconds, jeez. Oh dear me. The crowd of auction goers reels. I see nothing but stunned faces. Annoying little rich boy. Drat it. Oh, that's so loud. The noise hurts my ears. 78. The current top bidder is none other than the esteemed Gummy. The bid is 78. Anton. What are you doing, boy? Oh, that didn't stun them. How much am I supposed to bid on this crap? Stop bidding higher. Bastards. Okay. So it's not like a flat amount you have to bid higher. Stunned faces. Oh my god, that wasn't the end. Well, I lose then. Well, at least I didn't sell... I didn't buy it for 170 rupees. Jeez. Freaks. How dare you spend so much money on a treasure chart? I messed up. I messed up back there. I thought that increasing the bid by 12 would stun them. It must be like a certain percent higher than what it previously was, and I don't know what that percent is. So I swear I only bid like 7 rupees on that first bid and it stunned them all. But whatever. A treasure chart for 170 rupees? No thanks. Nobody understands how I feel. Do me a favor and beat it. What a jerk. How did he manage that right under my nose? I guess he is an alright guy. Nobody understands how I feel. Do you hear me? Nobody! Not you, not anybody! Wait, are you trying to tell me you do understand how I feel? Completely? Or I couldn't care less? Cope. Yeah. Oh, really? How about a little test? Take a picture of the first perfectly round, pale thing you can think of. You show me something exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win, and I'll acknowledge you understand the inner workings of my heart and mind. Quite a simple little riddle, isn't it? Quickly now, bring it to me. This isn't a full moon, so it probably won't count. What's this? Nothing. I said perfectly round and pale. Well, I'm done here. I don't care about the auction for now. I've seen a comic and I feel like it illustrated what I thought as a kid too, where I thought it was something mean, like perfectly round and pale I thought was just like a person. Oh, I should, you know, before I leave. "17 joy pendants. 13 red chew jelly." Whatever, I can come back later, I don't care. Back to the sea. Although I guess now I have the problem that my wallet is full. Not a big deal, I guess, but not min-maxing very hard. God, if this was a Tomba stream, I'd almost be done with the whole game by now. I wish I could just swim the sea. This boat stuff sucks. Dang, now that was a loud train. Have I ever been scared of trains before? Not in particular. I do get a little panic in my heart when I'm standing, like trying to cross the tracks, or like about to, and right then the guardrail comes down, and I'm like, oh my god, like I could run across right now and save like 3 to 5 minutes of time waiting for the train, but that's risking my life. So, you know, probably every single time ever I've just decided to stop and wait for it to pass safely. And I think, oh my god, what if it like kicks up a rock or something while I'm standing only 20 feet away? Hit me in the fucking head. Maybe it's an unreasonable fear, but... There are postings on either side of the train tracks that say, like, this train is dangerous, and if you're feeling like you want to use that against yourself, please call this number instead. You never know. I've seen what the honk train can do. What is that? Spooky, scary. That's another really cool thing about this game, is just like running into that ghost ship randomly. Like the mystery that it holds is so, it's cool. The actual like reason it exists is kind of lame and undersells like what it could have been, but 80 to 90% of the game, it's cool. Fucking Sunday. Hate that guy. What did he ever do for me? I think this is the place where I first learned how to do storage in Super Swim. Just off to the side of this island. I bet I could get to any island I wanted doing that, actually. I doubt that, like, because I'm not on the King of Red Lions, so... I bet Super Swim bypasses the barrier of, like, having him turn you around. I don't really know where I'd go, but... Oh, what the hell? Link, why? You fool! Speaking, oh my god. Speaking of the AirPods joke, I saw that there's like some new kind of AirPods coming out. And I was wondering, like, how did that get so popular? Like, are AirPods really that good? I stopped using headphones for a long time when phones stopped having, like, a physical jack. And now it's been, like, many years. And now, like, wireless Bluetooth headphones are very commonplace and very inexpensive. So now I have, you know, I easily can get a pair. I have a pair now for really, really, really cheap. But AirPods are still like over $100 for a pair of, you know, AirPods. I get the joke. I get the joke. The joke is funny, but what's so good actually about AirPods? Like real talk, no memes. Apple brand is plus $100. Yeah, so they should just be like $30 default. I mean, yeah, to me that sounds completely reasonable. When I was in the airplane and they were giving out, you know, earbuds. Oh jeez, did I climb all this way and I just need to go down here? Is this where I wanted to go? And the airplane attendant was giving out like cheapo physical earbuds, and I put them in because I couldn't use my wireless ones. They just weren't working at the time, and I'm like, oh my god, the quality actually sucks. Like, that's crazy. Okay, this still isn't working. There's seagulls right there. You bastards. I came all the way down here for you guys. I picked mine up at the thrift store because they were just like overstock or returned items from Target or whatever. It's where they get... I just get a lot of stuff at the thrift store lately. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but if someone returns an item, they can't just put it back on the shelf, so they, like, donate it. Or, you know, burn it. But I think I paid, like, $1.50 for, like, a decent pair of Bluetooth headphones. Like, nothing crazy, but... I mean, I'll take it. But then it just blows my mind, like... $100. I think... Oh, I don't have the leaf on. But I think I saw it was announced, you know, this week. Like, oh, Apple AirPods 3 are coming out, and they're $150 or $180 or something. And I was like, how? What's up with that? I like that there's like this little cutscene showing me all this, even though I was here earlier. Just because I didn't take that route to get here before. $80. What brand do you have? Like, what kind of headphones are they? The ones I have are JVC, so, you know. Not exactly a name brand that people adore. I think I saw someone like, oh man, who's gonna pay a week's worth of groceries for headphones? And I was like, a week? Jesus, that's how much I pay for a month of groceries. Or how much I have to stretch it. You're incredible. Did you just fly down here? That's the coolest thing ever. If you can fly, you think you can hit that switch over there, huh? Go toward the top of the forest haven. Don't you have a telescope? Okay, if the highway pair doesn't work from here, then I'm mad. This is my last... Oh my god. Why does it work here? Just to troll me? Dumbass game. Scalpers beware. Google Pixel branded. I'm sure they just like... decent headphones, nothing crazy. Welcome to the Nintendo Gallery Figurine Palace. This is your first time here, isn't it? Did one of our members provide you with an introduction, I hope? Ah, no worries one way or the other. We've been losing members due to our lack of gimmicky attractions, but we don't worry. True fans know we're the coolest. So anyway, you know what it takes to become a member of our club? The figurines we have on display here have all been made using pictographs provided by our devoted members. If you bring me, the master sculptor, a pictograph that steals my breath away, then you'll become a member, and you'll be able to view the collection in our galleries, and won't that be nice? You have a pictograph? Say no more. Oh, well this is almost right. If only you had taken a shot that showed the subject's entire body, I'd be quite inspired to craft a figurine of this. Damn it! I didn't realize it had to be a body shot. Aha! This is an inspiring motif. Hurrah! I'm filled with inspiration. Please permit me to sculpt this. It will be a jewel of a figurine. What's your name, kid? Lonk? Well, Lonk, this officially marks your induction into our little club. I think I should be done with this tomorrow. If you like, you can go ahead and take a look at our gallery in the meantime. Oh man, the other thing is the Wii U version, I think, tells you when the shot is good. Oh, that's gonna suck. That means if I take, like, the wrong picture of a boss and it, like, doesn't work, I'm not gonna know until, like, well after. Sound better and better battery life, yeah. I feel like the audio quality would stick out the most to me, just because that seems to really differ. And the battery life on mine, I typically don't wear it that long. I don't use them at my computer or anything. So, like, an hour is usually the longest I need to go. I'm walking around to see if there are any of these that are already in the gallery, because I don't know. I feel like there was at least one or two in the Wii U version that are made, like, ahead of time. Dead Rising scores, yeah. One of my favorite jokes of all time with that was Project Cross Zone, where, like, Frank West is taking pictures. Takes pictures of Zero in his green booby armor, and it gives, like, the erotica tag. Just great all around. Such a good game. If they ever get the 3DS achievements on Retro, I'd absolutely put that on there. There's a lot of good 3DS games in general, though. Like, there would just be so much to be done there. Oh boy, there are a lot of figurines. And I can carry 3 at a time. You gotta bring pictures back to this guy, give them to him, and then he has to take a whole day. So you, like, gotta give it to him, go out here, play Song of Passing twice, and then go back inside and give him another picture, and you can only carry 3 back at a time. Like, ugh, this is such a terrible side quest. I don't know what they were thinking. Did he? I forget that one, but yeah. Telos in general is just designed to be erotica. Cosmos and Telos do make me interested in, like, what Xenosaga must be all about, but then again, it's also just Xenosaga sounds interesting. Because it's Xeno series. Unlocked. That's cute. Welcome, Lonk. Figurine you requested is ready. It's been a long time since I've done work this exceptional. Go into that door to check it out. Put it in the second room from the right. My right. Beautiful, breathtaking, sublime. The shiny pupil, the smooth, supple skin. Who is this, and where can I find such beauty existing in the world? Why, this is beauty incarnate. Mercy. My heart bubbles over with the undeniable compulsion to create a figurine from this work of art. Please, permit me to sculpt this. It will be a jewel of a figurine. Alrighty, as usual, you'll have to wait until tomorrow. I bet you're looking forward to seeing what you're gonna get. A year or two before I got decent PC for PS2 emulation, I got all 3 Xenosagas from local retro stores. Oh my god, lucky. Those are probably expensive nowadays if I had to guess. I feel like the Xeno household name didn't, like, take off right away. But now that it has with the Xenoblade series, people are probably all over that stuff. Pretty sure I have to play Song of Passing until it's day. Oh no, I only have to play it once, thank god. I know I always say this, but this is some of the best work I've done in quite a while. I put it on the first room on my left. Oh no, he had a unique thing to say about that. I skipped it. I was thinking he was gonna just say normal stuff for, like, everybody. The only one that cost full 60 was the last episode. First it was 10 to 12 bucks. Lucky son of a bitch. Twisty son of a bitch. Very good get, though. I am the jealous. I've never played any of them for even a single solitary second and never owned them, so I can't really expect to get them for cheap, but it's a good get as far as I'm concerned. I saw people posting the other day that there's this game, it's called Rule of Rose or something, and people were saying, oh, it's the rarest, one of the rarest, most expensive PS2 games, but some people, like, found an old warehouse full of brand new, like, unopened copies and started selling them, and so the price just plummeted. It was like a $200 game and it went down to like 20 bucks or 50 bucks or something. And then people were realizing that, like, Italy had never gotten that game, and it was because, like, the warehouse of games that they found, it was just every copy, it was every copy that was ever supposed to go to Italy. I don't know, weird story. I don't even know how much of it is true, but I'd be very interested if someone puts up the escapade in detail on YouTube or something. God, they need to do that for other games. Find all the copies of, you know, the Silent Hill series and, you know, Persona 1 and 2. You know, $100+ games. Path of Radiance, yeah. What just happened there? Why did that happen? Could you check, if you don't know off the top of your head, for me, Nap, how long to beat Path of Radiance? Completion. Just out of curiosity, because I've never touched that game. The Battleship Challenge box? What's the story with that? Then it would go burn it. They can't know. We can't let the secret get out. They were never meant to have. Where am I going over to this? I don't need to go to this entrance. I don't even know what that side is for. Because Path of Radiance was one of the boosted games. But if it's like 200 hours or something, 38.5 for main plus side. That's nowhere near as bad as I was expecting. Isn't there one that says like completionist though? Box with 100 copies. Oh. Well, yeah, Battleship Challenge is rough, so it makes sense, but that's kind of cool to find a bunch of just fresh copies like that. 43 for completionist. It's not bad. I expected significantly worse. But yeah, I guess Three Houses really messed me up. Thinking every Fire Emblem game's got to be 600 hours. Just waiting on this tornado. Whoa, you can zoom the camera out so far. Holy. $210 hours for completion. That almost surprises me. I mean, I guess I did like a completionist run of just Golden Deer, but that took me over 100 hours. Yeah, I can see the universe. That was like MMO levels of zooming out. Ooh, the Forbidden Woods. Okay, for real, guys, should I take out the Tingle Tuner now and hear the Tingle lore and deal with all the annoying noises, or should I just finish this place first and then run through quickly at the end with him? Yes, take out Tingle Tuner right now. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Wake up the fuck up, Tingle. We got some woods to burn. Hello, come in. Do you read me? I read you. Those are the Forbidden Woods I've heard of. Oh, a Boko Nut. You could pick it up and hit things with it. So true, bestie. The map, the map, the map, the map. We got the map. God, that's so annoying. To hear that shit the whole dungeon. It's crazy. It seems like you'd be okay even if you fell here. Okay. God damn it. I'm not determined to do it efficiently, but it would be way more efficient to do it like this. To me, it's annoying. I don't know how loud this is compared to how loud it is for you guys, but it's like the little bleep bloops are louder than the game, like the main game. And they're so sharp sounding. The real problem is there's probably something in Dolphin that'll let me like turn that down, but for some reason my volume mixer links the entirety of Dolphin. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, the whole of Dolphin's programming is like the same entity on the volume mixer, even though it's like a different window with a different title. It's just insanity. P-hat. Must pick up rupees even though full. Lame, 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 lame. No, 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 no. Not sure what I was expecting to get out of that. I was seeing those other, like, volume mixer things, too. I don't know what it was called. It's like $150, which I'm not gonna drop. But, like, I think my current XLR interface that I use for, you know, sound, it's what always causes me problems where people will be like, oh, your voice in Discord sounds, like, crunchy or staticky or something. It's always, I know, because of my audio equipment and, like, messing around with it. And one of the problems is because it's not meant for, like, just voice recording, it's kind of meant for, like, making music. And I saw one that's better for streaming. It just has like one input and it has individual knobs on it for like, whoa, for editing audio levels like on the go. It would just be nice. Yeah, every time someone does point it out to me, I feel like I can find a way to fix it these days, but it did go on for like a really long time where I did not know how to fix it. Where I would be staticky. In fact, I was looking through some of my old video files today to make room, just in case the recordings from this took up like a ton of space. And I was watching one where I think I was hanging out with UNEP like years ago. And in it, my voice was just staticky. So staticky. I don't know if you pointed it out to me at the time, but I feel like I had never watched that clip back in all the years it had been. That's a Korok house. It's hanging from something. That's a Korok house? Wow, I never knew that. Yeah, like I was saying, there's probably something. You should look up here. Did he literally point that out to me and I would never get to see that normally? Crazy. Yeah, I think there was a period of time where I had that static thing happening all the time, couldn't figure it out. And everyone was like complaining to me about it, but I didn't know what to do. There are no thorns on this vine. Phew, we can get on it. Yeah, I think there's probably something I can do in Dolphin or my computer to reduce the volume, but I don't want to stop right now and figure it out. I will do that, and like, if I can stream tomorrow, it would have to be way earlier than I did today, because I will be preoccupied in the evening. But you know, whatever. Whenever my next stream ends up being, I'll have a bingo card on screen, and I will try to mess with the volume, and I don't know what else needs to be done before then. Consecutive attacks might take it down, yep. I know that. I miss Phantasy Star Online too. I miss good games. Did I forget something? I think I did. My brain is forgetting something right now. Oh, it's just this. What are you saying, Tingle? I heard him say something and there's no message now. Yeah, NGS just killed it. No blue protocol. Mr. Fairy, focus on what you're doing. Something seems strange. Yellow Ruppy. You're getting upset over just 10 rupees. You pay Tingle 10 rupees all the time, Mr. Fairy. Get over it. What are you talking about? No more yawn trail. What makes you say that, Nep? Are you over yawn trail? Have you officially given up on it yet? I just love that Tingle calls me out like, you're getting upset. Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean I'm getting upset? And then he says, I pay him 10 rupees all the time. What does he mean? No, I don't. I pay him 30 rupees all the time. You're playing right now? Okay, so the Legend of Neptune Yawn Trail must continue. Are you reading the story? I just like cutting grass in Zelda, I don't know. It sucks. How many quests into the, like, 100 are you? For Dawn Trail? Let me tell you, I know a secret strat that makes it only take 1 day. Oh, did I got the small key. I'm like, what am I missing? Ah. I need to get it done before my sub is done. I mean, I don't know. I would consider that a strange goal, but because like if you don't like it, then what's the point of rushing it anyway? It's just so that you don't have to deal with it later, I guess. This game really likes backing me into a corner and then giving me like no room to see. Yeah, sunk cost. I mean, that's bad news considering you're only 30 in. Surely after the halfway point it gets good. Wait, didn't you say it's at, wait. What is Tingle saying? Hey kid, you know who this is? Hee hee, you look so surprised. Even us pirates go to Tingle for help with our maps. But enough of that, I suppose I should tell you about the treasure hidden in this dungeon. I don't know its exact location, but there's a Boko nut high above where it's hidden, I think. So stop wasting time and go find it. My, that Tetra's always popping up when you least expect her. Didn't you tell me that it's allegedly like 30 quests in that it gets gooder? Or am I misremembering? There's some point where it's supposed to start getting better. Based on consumer reports. Mr. Fairy, Miss Tetra is calling. What's wrong, kid? Do you need help finding the treasure? Well, aren't you demanding? Fine. I hear that there are 2 pea-hats near the spot where the treasure is hidden. Just make sure that you find the treasure before some monster finishes you off. Sigh, Miss Tetra's always so abrupt. Ah, so it is around the halfway point. It's a Mothula. It produces morphs. So be careful. Wish I could do Fatal Blow in this game. Mr. Fairy, you could knock this thing down that looks like a nut with something long. I don't feel like I need to. Monsieur Tingle. May I has Boomerang, please? Oh! I want to take a picture. No. Oh my god. Pretty sure there's more of these in the game, but... Maybe it's because there's these morphs on me that it won't let me counter. I'm hitting it. I see it happening. Big bug. Some call them a buggus. take. I wonder how long they're gonna run that Final Fantasy like Mountain Dew promo. Unlocked back at you fivefold. I think I still have Mountain Dew points for the Final Fantasy stuff. That, I could use for like dye or something. Ruppies. Excuse me? What is happening? Such a weird way to get up here. Yes, joy pendant. Another joy pendant. I think I have enough for the next part of the Marie side quest. I don't even remember how many more there are. I haven't heard Tingle pop off in a while. Speak of the devil. Isn't there some way to cut that? It's weird that interacting with him even like takes control of my camera for a second. Oops. Because those kinds of directional hints or whatever, you know, taking control of your camera is crazy for, you know, it's locked behind a peripheral. You need a whole ass other console and then a cord. Whoa, Mothula, he says. Tingle hates doing this fighting stuff. Let's run. Coward, Tingle. See, we never would have got that if I obeyed what Tingle had to say. Stupid bastard. This is on like a random log cutout on the ground. I wonder if there's gonna be like an invisible Tingle chest on the same sort of thing where there normally isn't anything. I feel like that would be too obvious though. Like even someone who has no clue what's going on would know about that. Ow, Mr. Fairy, leg cramp. I can't fight the boss in this state. That Ganondorf and all his blasted minions. Coward. If it weren't for this cramp. Mr. Fairy, sorry. Relax, I'm not even going in there. One thing that's sad, I think, is that I'm not recording the tingle screen. I haven't bothered to even try and set that up because I didn't consider it till just now. So that part will be out. Unless for part 2, like when I go back through the game, I figure something out just to get some footage of it, I guess, but it's not a big loss. Mr. Fairy, attack it with your boomerang, then continue. Be careful not to fall. The flower can be cut down too, just like the Korok houses. Let's sail this flower ship. There's no wind here, so we'll need to make our own. Hey, who did that? Oh wait, I don't want to go this way first. It's got a shortcut back. Oh, this is the big main room? I'm on, like, the bottom. There's something in that hut. What's this random spot for, huh? What's this random little corner over here with nothing normally in it? Tingle. Check it out. It smells of treasure. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Guess what? Guess what this is? The Forbidden Tingle statue. It's covered in sticky sap. It will be waiting for you on Tingle Island. Blanc, you found it. This is the Forbidden Tingle statue. It's in what I like to call the Delight pose. Knuckle made it for me on my 34th birthday. Knuckle said it's modeled after how Tingle would look when he finally met a fairy. By the way, there are 3 more. What do the others hide? Can't wait for us to meet Knuckles. Just a random empty outcropping. You've already met Knuckles? Mr. Fairy, some guy is calling you. He says his name is Gonzo. Oh, Shrimp, I've got a message for you about the location of the treasure. There was a baba bud near the area where the treasure's hidden. Got that? What? You've never heard of a Baba Bud? See, this is exactly why I don't like working with little kids. I gave you the message. From here on out, you're on your own, yeah? Mr. Fairy's friends are bad characters. I have lucid dreams about him all the time. Are they good dreams? There's a hole in the ceiling. Very astute. Uh-oh. How that puzzle worked, like, clicked with me midair. Treasure chart? Hey, hey, there's a hole. You can get through if you crouch. I'm like already through it by the time he says that. I missed what that progress indicator said for how many chests we've gotten. Why am I... What is happening? Okay. I don't think the directional control on this thing is as good as I would have expected. Curious if there's anything in this area, like a tingle secret. He didn't seem to say anything. Wow, wow, Kulu Limpa, pretty flowers. Use the boomerang to hit the switches in order. Is there an order to this? I don't remember that. Wow, I guessed it right. Well, out of 15, so there's 3 more. One on the map. 2 on the map. Okay, all 3 are on the map, so I don't think I need Tingle anymore. Drop your spear, I want it. No. Yes. You fool. This sucks, I can't hit anything. It's so bad. Picking up weapons is so awful. It's funny that they added it into the game, and I always wanted to like do it as a kid, but it's just so bad. I'm gonna turn Tingle off now. Where was that, I wonder? I can get to the boss right now, but I'm missing these 3 chests. Might as well go get them first. Yeah, literally, he just rings me up. You really look like you could use some help, and I found your Game Boy was plugged in, so I turned it on for you. You know, I suppose there was a teleporter in the boss room I could have used to get back here. Camera controls fighting me. $20 rupee. What else? I think that's like the entrance. I feel like there's always one at the entrance that takes a second for me to get every time I do this place. Okay. Ah, here we go. Knight's Crest, yes. Love these things. It's funny, I'm not even keeping like any sort of mental track of how much bingo is happening. I haven't considered even once, like, whether or not... Oh, there's another one in this room. I haven't been considering whether or not we're actually making any progress in the bingo. I'm too locked into just earning things as we go right now. Damn it, of course. Oh, whoa, whoa. What is this all about? A fairy? Hmm. Yeah, exactly. It'll be easy to understand when I actually, like, cross-reference the bingo with the lists, but not really a concern right now. Oh, whoa, it makes you go forward automatically. I forgot about that. Also, I downloaded all of Broby's Outer Wilds Echoes stuff. He might have responded to me, but I haven't checked Discord since I started streaming. So I have his entire adventure through the DLC, and it'll be up to him if he wants to just, like, cut it all together, put it on YouTube. But I did offer to do, like, a super cut for him, so... we might add to the growing collection of recorded playthroughs online. I don't want to add a ton of work to my already large amount of projects, but I figure if I just trim, like, all the fluff, like, it wouldn't be that long of a video. It wouldn't be that difficult, because the only reason, like, Tomba's so hard is because I'm trimming, like, excessive amounts of stuff and coming up with all these assets and things. Whereas, like, literally just cutting out chunks of the video is easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, I did a playthrough, and then I made Diana do a playthrough, and I just didn't think about recording it either time for some reason. Definitely didn't think of it at the time for our own, though. It would have been so cool to have. Okay, so... this is very important. You save now. Because if I mess this up, like the picture, I have to reload and do this again. This was like the whole point of going back to Windfall first. Ah, challenge indicator. Hello, Makar. Oh, you even have some for your original run? That's crazy. I have nothing. I'm sad. It would have been so cool. Forever gone. Oh no. can't look up any further. Strange. Sometimes you can get those all to just cut in one throw, and it's real satisfying, but I don't exactly know the strat. That's gotta be good enough. Also, I see the challenge indicator, I'm looking at what it is. It's another one I'm not really sure how to do it. I might be like flailing about here looking like an asshole, because I'm not really sure what to do. Yeah, I guess maybe I did take some footage for the sake of the cast, but I don't think I have it anymore. I think I made the video and then like moved on from the game and just I think I fucked up something. What happens if I let it kill me? The challenge indicator went away. There's nothing to target. Like, what does a guy do? Hit me. Hit me, you coward. Yeah, I think if I die... I don't remember what happens if you die in this game. Do you reload a save, or does it ask you if you want to continue? Like in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, it's like, oh, do you want to continue? I don't see why the newer game would not do that, but... It's like not attacking me as frequently as it was though, and I don't really know what's up with that. Hit me. Oh my god, I had a fairy! It's so weak, it takes forever. God, at this point I'd just reset the game, but... Like, why is it only swinging one arm at me? It was swinging way more before. It's always the worst, too. Like, wanting to lose and you can't. Like, I thought I was running for my life earlier, and now I'm just chilling. Come on, take me down. Yeah, see, now it's doing that thrashing. Like, why wasn't it doing that before? I'm wondering how much damage the suck-up does, but it keeps replenishing its arms. I'm actually getting bodied by this thing. This takes so long. Please defeat me. One more. Game over. Oh, cool. I have my picture at least. So I can go check if that works. Oh no. I'd have to go all the way over there. Oh, I have to anyway. While that was happening, I just read what I'm supposed to do. And I was pretty sure I knew about that. But I didn't come prepared either way. I literally don't have what I'm supposed to have to do this. We zooming. Oh no. Son of a bitch. I don't even know if I was at full magic or not. I was so close though. This is turning into suffering, like, just for achievements, I have to keep going in and out of this stupid place. I really dislike this area just because it is such an impediment. Oh. So, like, getting to the fun part of the game, in my opinion. It is a suffer check. Not a huge suffer check, but... check if our picture worked. Cry if it didn't. Not done. Bastard. I thought being in the dungeon for so long would have been enough time. What? It's not done. Question mark? Ah, the picture wasn't right. So a good thing I checked, I guess. Faces are the very soul of all figurines. If you don't give me a shot where the subject is completely facing the picto box, I can't make a figure. Jesus, this guy's so stingy. Inspiring motif. I'm inspired. Jesus, so both of these were trash, I guess. This guy is a nightmare. Thank God they added the thing in HD, but it really sucks to have to, like, do this blind and just guess if it's gonna be worth it or not. I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need this. I don't even remember what these Boko things are for. I feel like they're not very useful. No, the Boko feed. It flied away. Mmm, yummy Boko seed. Forest water. Use it multiple times, but it loses its forest freshness after 20 minutes and becomes normal water. Could be good. Whatever will he use that for? I don't want to take my time to do this. See? I tried to not take my time and I ended up wasting so much more. And even more. Woof. Speedrunner I am not. An interesting detail that I will cover once I make the video about this, but there's already like 200 masters of this game, and the set is only like a month old. And the Tomba set was like 5 years old. I am thinking that since I don't like the comparison to Tomba Special on Steam was fun and interesting, but I obviously can't like ever really do that. That was a really special case, but I do think that I'll move some of like the early analysis of the set that I did for Tomba, where I was like, oh, this is the most common and this is the most rare. I said all that like before I started the game. I might do that same thing, but I'll shuffle it into the end of the video and it will be more comprehensive. And I'll just compare between like Wind Waker and Tomba, just to see how different they are. And maybe that will be like a recurring segment. And we'll see about I want to be more concise with my writing overall, but a longer review sounds like fun. I wanted to do a longer review, but I felt like the Tomba video was just so long already. So I think I'll just have to tighten up the rest of the script. I mean, I covered a lot of details about Tomba just because it's kind of a niche game. Not everyone knows about it. But I feel like any talking points about Wind Waker are like discussed to death. Even writing the preamble, I was like, everyone knows this stuff. Like, it's been said 1,000 times that blah 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 this about Wind Waker, blah 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 that about Zelda in general. Whatever. Yeah, I know we have our particular, like, vibe, but at the same time, I wonder how many people are interested in, like, I've never heard of this game, but I will watch. I will commit hours of my time to it. I don't know, I feel like we're the minority in... Another refresh doesn't hurt. Yeah, I suppose. For some people, it might be their first experience hearing it. I was supposed to go into that again. I could have just teleported straight to the boss. Excuse me, goodbye. Okay, do we get our challenge indicator? We do, so I can save. We still have another shot after the game over. I was scared that the game over, like, screwed everything. It is forest water time. I'm glad you remembered. Hey, Swizz. What's up? I heard you had a debate stream. I'm sorry, I didn't tune in. I guess I was a little busy, obviously, but I am very curious to know how it went. Yeah, I like that you knew, Drem, right away what I was doing, even though I knew about it, but for some reason, I could not remember what the exact item was to accomplish it. Goodbye. Stream the debate, might delete the VOD. Aw. I mean... was it bad? Controversial? I'm sure you could just tell me what happened if you end up doing that. Oh, you could have suggested that, Drem. You should have put that into the forum. Because that would have been right. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why are you here, swordsman? What? The great Deku Tree sent you. Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. I didn't think of it as an achievement because I forgot it was a thing. I think I put a different one for this guy, though. What did I write? It was one of my last minute ones before we started the stream. Oh, I did write that, actually. Defeat Forest Haven boss with water. I wrote that. I love that I wrote that 5-6 hours ago and then forgot what item you're supposed to use to beat the boss. Huh. There's no way this one works. It's gotta work. The one that I took has to be right for the pictures. Bad brain, yeah. I guess it doesn't matter that. But the bad thing is I wrote that as a replacement for the vote. That's not, I didn't put that as a normal guess. So I only get to really put that if people don't vote. And I would prefer if people did. But that's okay. Makar, you have returned safely. I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but still I did not listen. Do not worry, Makar. You are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You've done well, Lonk. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I have promised you. Please accept it. Yahaha! Faror's Pearl, the Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Faror. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar, do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do. Yippee skippy, boss! Of course I will! Sorry to keep you all waiting, let the ceremony begin. I shall play harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. We jammin'? Beautiful, Makar. Whoa, 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 whoa. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year in Wind Waker 2. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. In Breath of the Wild. Yep, so that dungeon was for the first Korok seed. There are 998 more dungeons just like that for more seeds. How was my performance? Did it suit your tastes? This instrument was given on my day of birth. He said it was an instrument people played long ago. It was taken many hours of practice for me to perform at this level. 8 of my fellow Koroks are on journeys across the world. It is cool. And very fun. I hope there's an achievement for every single individual Korok when they add retro achievements to... or add Switch to retro achievements. Breath of the Wild will be the first game to have over 1,000 achievements. Endless fun. No, it's not endless. It unfortunately does end. 600 hours into the game, you will eventually get every Korok seed. And then, your fun is over. You have to wipe your save and start over again. Yeah. And then it's just as fun to do a second time. Oh, that's right. Still working on it, huh, Jimbo? I'm gonna be pissed if this doesn't work. This one picture I have. Because it means I have to load the game and try again. And then I'm gonna take 3 pictures of the bastard. Just to make sure that I get it. Because I can't skip any of this. Like any of the dialogue, any of the cutscenes. You have to watch it. In this game. That might be a... Well, okay, I won't speak any further. Let's see. It's very late, so for everyone's sake, I may end the stream before doing Tower of Gods. Might just go do some side content and then get to the tower and then call it. I mean, I'm good to keep going, but I'm sure everyone is praying I wrap it up. Call Tingus? For what? What the hell is he gonna do for me? He doesn't know anything. Wish it worked like that. I wish I could call him a nerd. I know I always say this, but this is some of the best work I've done in a while. Thank the Lord it worked. He wouldn't even know what I'm saying. He's not normal. He's not normal like us. There is a turbo feature for this. And I will start using it for this Song of Passing nonsense. But I need at least a couple attempts. I need to do it at least a few times, normal speed, for proper footage before I get sick of it. But considering how many figurines there are, what, like, probably close to 100? Just ballparking it. Playing Song of Passing twice for every one of those. A lot of things wrong with this little side quest. Inspiring. Weird glitch. Thank God, though. It sure helped. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Lonk, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place in the northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Finally, the open ocean. That's not the bait bag. I think that's the cabana. What did we say for if people submit to the bingo and it's just like isn't even the correct game? Like if we only have 3 answers and then everyone's 4th answer was Shadow the Hedgehog. Do we put Shadow the Hedgehog in a space? Or do we sub it out because it's not real? I think I determined already. I said I'd put the 4 most popular or reasonable. I think that rules it out, but it would just make the viewer vote look a little silly. It would be funny. I guess most people wouldn't. Like, if a random person ever tuned in, they'd be like, why would he ever let that through? So tell me, small fry, you ever heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? Right there, I tell you, a chart that shows where they are in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. Ah. I was gonna say, I thought there was a bunch of seagulls nearby one of these. And I seized them. I don't know how effective this actually is. I don't think I've ever actually done this with boomerang. I guess it's doable. I think I can go get bombs, like, right now. I think that might have been the Octo with the most eyes. Hello? Actually, it's a chest, never mind. I think the one with the most eyes has double magic. Yes, dude, more money. I was mistaken. I think that's a triangle aisle. I have to go there anyway, so I'll hold out. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't have a solid memory. Now that I'm thinking of it, The Great Octo that has the double magic, I think, is right off of one of these eye reefs. But for some reason I was thinking it was the Cabana one. I have approximate knowledge of many things. Ooh, poppin'. I just remembered bombs in this. When I fire them from the ship, there's no, like, target indicator. I think that's HD only. They've got a shop over there on Windfall Island, a nice outdoor shop, you know that? And in it, they got a really fine safe that looks to be brimming full of riches, and they leave it sitting outside, day and night. One of these days, that thing's gonna get hauled off by a thief, mark my words. Of course, if I were to find a thief in the act of thieving, I'd stop the perpetrator right there and catch the rat red-handed. I'm sure if I did, the owner of that shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be happy. That'd be the honest thing to do. What an extremely specific hint. Yeah, he's probably just blabbing on like an old man. Forget it. I already did. What fish? Oh man. This game is better on my hands until I start taking the sail out and putting it away again. That repetition, man. That's why it's like, I think, pretty clear what I got. Just doing the same thing. That's Final Fantasy, pressing the same buttons over and over. Bad game. Crafters. It's not crafting, that's for sure. Crafting's the easiest thing because you can macro everything and it's 2 buttons. It was all the fucking class switching and dialogue mashing and shit. This is what no mods did to me. They took away my mods for a tiny amount of time and I broke my wrists. It is a bad game. Halfway done with the map already. You seen those weird rings of light that appear on the seas at night? A sure sign of treasure. Special ones that shine like crazy when you have a treasure chart. They mark the spots with the greatest treasures. Sea hats. I think that it's gonna carry me away. Yeah, do a cutscene before I can reach the fish.
Hey,
Long, do you see it? What's happened to this place? Great Fish Isle. What is the meaning of this? The island, it's... We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Oh! So, you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit Jaboon? I'm sorry to report to you that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this, too, is the work of the Shadow and Forsaken Fortress. But fear not. Jaboon was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He's in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born, on Outset. Yet, even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outside Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I've heard they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what, I do not know. If you wish to see Jaboon, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to, but that is your decision. I have told you of Jaboon, so my task is complete. Goodbye. Yeah, seeing this island for what it could have been, one of life's great mysteries. Tetris has been sailing around, apparently. Tetris went somewhere, went to Outset, now on Windfall. Yeah, I guess I don't know where they went in between Forsaken Fortress and then when they got word of Outset. But they were communicating with me, quote unquote, via Tingus. The Tingle Tuner, when I was in Forest Haven, they were apparently talking to me. So Jaboon has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jaboon hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there? Oh man, he's further out than I thought. Come on, fishy, I don't want to change the wind. Not now. Oi, small fry. Wacha. You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. That's when it appears. And that's all he has to say. What do you think it is? And now's the part of the game when we deal with the endless curse. And you can just sail around and it will be storming forever until we progress the game. It's kind of interesting, like an interesting game state. And it's cool that, like, you're not railroaded right now to go directly where you have to. So you can actually, like, let this linger for a while. Yeah, you think it's Knuckles? That's when the left half of the moon is missing, Knuckles appears. I want a picture of that, but I'm not really confident in my pictures of the Big Octo. And I feel like those are missable for a playthrough. Starts playing Pumpkin Hill. Down at Pumpkin Hill, I gotta find my lost feet. And knowing that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. Tingus Island. Two of my statues are up there too, I already saw them. Let me tell you a little something about that island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. This goes to show that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you'd better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. Peace. So I have like 14 out of 20. I already forgot. Thinking of how many map squares I have. Did that just happen again? I got close to outset, and then it like voided me out. Did I approach the island like too fast? Like I used the sail boosting and I got too fast and it hadn't loaded, so the game like voided me out to give itself another second to load or something. So otherwise I don't know why it would do that. I'm not restricted in the sea anymore. Very interesting. Okay, baby doll. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this stream's gonna go on for super too much longer. But thank you for lurking. Sleep well, and I'm very interested to hear how your debate stuff went. Will do, honey. Okay. It is just as the postman told us. I am getting sore. I should have really been doing some stretches. Oh yeah, I'll probably skim the VOD before you end up deleting it then. That will be my plan. It is just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but If they are hoping to get their hands on Jabun's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Lonk, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to, without them finding out about you. He nods in approval. He knows what he must do. Kill Tetris. Oh man, you know what else I just realized? How am I supposed to take a picture of all these pirate guys outside of right now? Like, when am I gonna see them again? Is there another point when I can meet with the pirates? I'm not sure. I don't really want to like go back and forth right now without the teleport. To just like deliver pictures over and over, that sounds agonizing. There's gotta be a better time to do that. Or I'll just do it second run if I have to. Because second run you start with the colored picto box, and I know there's like Tetra. Oh no, I think you have to still get the picto box and it just starts colored. I forget. Whatever, I'm just gonna do the story as is right now. Don't think this wind is gonna help me do this jump that I want. Oh, it was fine. Whoa, what the hell? Climb straight, bro. Don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So, I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast-talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that Lonk, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo, really, just top notch. Funny though, I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot. Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What? Missed, we have to leave immediately. But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah, and I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So what say we sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? The treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? You're all fools, you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset or the same thing could happen here. There, I mean. Yeah, I love that guy's attitude of just not answering. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're more worried about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Sneaky little scamp. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Aye aye. Say there, brother. What was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Barnacle, yeah? Remember? You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right, and he's real picky about it. So I'll say it once more. Today's password is Barnacle, yeah? Barnacle, yeah? Bob's? Man? Man, I really don't know which of those pictures would be good. It's red because it's bad and I'm supposed to forget about it. Forget what I've seen here. The ship's only tooth is a... What? What password? I think just one red-eyed squid. I just don't know which of those pictures is gonna count. Oh, the D-pad does work, but it doesn't do what I want it to. Right, you may enter. The thing is, those are all, like... I took them immediately once I got into the fight, and they're all zoomed out as much as possible, but I just don't know, like, what the guy is gonna take, because he was being real stingy about that other stuff. If anything, I think that this first one... See, I don't know. I feel like the first one is the one I could delete. I could take a picture of Nico right now. What do you guys think? Which is the worst? I'll get rid of one. 1, 2, 3. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. I'm saying the first one. Give it another second in case anyone else was listening. I don't want to be wrong, so I won't answer. Very fair, very fair. My all swabby lunk! You're alive! All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress. So I thought... never mind what I thought, you're alive! I get it now, you came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see, I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you up on your next test, huh? This one's harder than the last. Good luck, you'll need it, swabby. There are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump. Well, this time there aren't any, which means you have to jump from one rope to the next. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time I put a gate on the door too. Which opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time and you'll have to try again, little swabby. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby. Alright. Well, I also thought the first one was the worst, so deleted. And then I saved to cover it up. He locked himself in, that's true. I could just go rob their entire ship. I'm gonna open this, and then I'm gonna see if I... Ooh, challenge indicator, Ninja Warrior 2. There you are, you scoundrel. Perfect. Stay in jail. No. What? No. My camera is on free mode, so it won't... Yeah, that was weird. Okay, well, I need to start this over. Yeah, the challenge indicator's gone. Gotta do that much faster. I'm not really sure what the strat is here. I've never seen or like retained what this part during a speedrun would look like. Thank goodness for insanely huge hitbox grabbing the rope. Can I grab that one? Wow, crazy. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it because of that little mistake. Yep. Damn. What is the strat? Can I climb this? Can I just climb this straight up? Okay. Pretty generous timer overall, though. Failed. Ninja Warrior 2. This one's gonna be tight on the timing, I think. What happens if I do... I'm not gonna bother with that. I know that in like the N64 Zeldas, people would like side hop and stuff. Because it's also really fast to side hop, but I do not know if that's true for this game. Or if I would get more distance from a side hop. Oh my god, the free camera. If I tap the camera stick, it goes in the free camera, and then when I'm turning on the rope, I can't even tell that I'm turning, because the camera doesn't track me. Very particular sort of issue. This will be fun to talk about for the vid, huh? Okay, I don't think I need to jump at that at a specific angle. And if I do that, I think I can quickly grab that other rope. And then it goes all the way over there. Can I use this rope theoretically? Or no, I'm trying to grab that rope, not the moving one. Oh, it is moving. Hmm. I mean, I wasted a lot of time there, but pretty doable. I'll be shocked when I look at the leaderboards at the end of all this. I'm not interested in leaderboards, so I haven't considered, like, I don't think there were any leaderboards in Tomba either. I'll just, beating the game really fast and, like, total AP, but I think that the leaderboards were broken or something. Because when I went and looked at it, it said, like, fastest time to complete the game, and the guy in first place had, like, the most amount of hours, so, like, it was backwards. But I don't know if that's, like, something people want to hear talked about. It's not something I pursue at all, so it's not really part of the journey that I was interested in talking about. Oh man, that was the run. That's one of the issues with Dolphin 2 is I have to sit here and see it say, like, leaderboard started, leaderboard failed, like, over and over. At least in Duck Station, I know that you can turn off just leaderboard stuff. Alright, damn it. This free camera stuff is annoying, too. Like, I need to turn the camera, but then I have to remember to just tap the lock button so it stops fucking me up when I turn on the rope. This is gonna be the hardest achievement in the game. But so far, they don't seem too hard. Ah, god damn it. I'm trying to min-max it. I could probably do something more consistent. Just to beat the time, but then whenever there's like a timer, I just want to do it my best possible. I want to give it the best possible run I can before I, like, move on. Ugh, I do not know why I thought that would work. This one will take the year, like he said. I think that one just like goes up sometime or goes away. I do the exact same thing every time and I just miss it sometimes. Or it's a deeper mechanic I don't understand. Interesting. Why are you still climbing it? Oh my god. Terrible news. This rope's killing my run. It stops moving when you grab it. I can do this. I can be the Ninja Warrior. It's called Ninja Warrior. I actually was watching Ninja Warrior on the airplane coming back from Florida. I haven't seen that show since I was like a kid. Pretty interesting. What happened? The episode I was watching, just like some random one I clicked, they were like gassing up this lady for like 10 minutes before she started her run, and it was that she was like a mom, and they had 4 other moms that were all inspired to do Ninja Warrior because of her and her story and how she hadn't like passed in a previous season and she was back, and then she just like biffed it on the second obstacle out of like 10 to 15 of them. I do not know if it's like ongoing. It was on the list of shows that you could watch on the plane, but so I would think that that makes it like kind of relevant, but I don't know if that's anything to do with that it's airing or not. But there's a lot more of it than I ever would have thought. Takeshi's Castle. I never really saw much of that show. I clipped through it as intended. There, I could have tried and gone for a faster time, but I might have fallen. I figured I'd just keep it safe because I knew I had it. You did it already. You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly and make it look so easy? If I give it to him, everyone will know for sure. I'll be so busted. Okay, you're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay? What do you think's gonna be in this chest? One for Kafka, 2 for no. Wrong. Eels. That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. Primo gems. We use stellar jades in this house. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look in your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasures so easily, I assure you. Just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jaboon's treasure too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. but the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. That's such a weird thing to say to someone. It's in that city that you were born in. Let's go to that restaurant in that city you were born in. In the state you were born in. Like, who says that? But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're gonna relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning, and believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Okay, so two things that are weird about that. One, it's interesting that this game, coming after the N64 games, where they would give you a bomb bag, this one just gave you bombs. Not a bomb bag, bombs. Like, so if we could have just found a different stash of, like, because that was the whole thing right now. She just said, you didn't get all of our bombs, you just took some of them. So, like, if we could have found any other source of bombs, we would have been good. But there wasn't another option. The only one was, like, that guy. And now we'll find them in the grass. It's like, I don't know, it's just weird. They should have made it a bomb bag, but they didn't. Second, I like that this game actually addresses the whole, like, oh, tomorrow. We're gonna do this thing tomorrow. But this game literally has it locked into a nighttime that lasts until you do that thing. So tomorrow literally will never come. But in other games, they'll be like, hey, come see me tomorrow. If there's like a day and night cycle, and it will keep happening over and over. Like, you can pass however many days you want before you actually go do the thing. I think bomb bags are still the upgrade, but it's just funny to me that it's implied based on the fact that you can get bombs from like grass and stuff, that it wasn't until I picked up my first bomb that you literally can't ever see them. Very strange stuff. Well done, our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jabun and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Lunk. Yep. Link must touch, feel, and caress a bomb before he's ever allowed to know their secrets. Okay, wind's going northeast. Which actually works just fine for us. Right? I forget, does this game have an edge to the map, or do you just loop around? I thought you just looped around. Yeah. I mean, he does have a bag of holding level pockets. You do get turned around? I wonder why I always forget how that works. For some reason I was always thinking like, oh, it's weird that you can circle the world and then in Phantom Hourglass there is more ocean. Because if you circle the map, that implies that's the whole world. Yeah, there's the Howling Vortex. I swear you can just get there by going south from Outset normally. Also, where's that fish? Hoy, small fry. Oh, damn it, I used my fairy letting myself get beaten to death by that flower. I was saving it. And now I'm not going to be able to do it till later. Find another fairy. You thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry? The one that's protected by the crazy winds? Let me tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south, 1 square east, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle, and you'll find an item that makes you as heavy as stone. You won't have to worry about getting blown over by winds then. Ah, this is where Nep got stuck, actually. For real, for real. Fairy Island. Not sure which one. Gonna go straight to it. Because if I can open this one, I do not maintain in my mind like what Fairy Island is what. I have no clue. That island that I was just at needs the boots to do it. And he told me exactly where to get the boots. He literally told me exactly what space on the map to get them. Do you have to do that one first, or do you have to do the gauntlets? Or the power bracelet, I guess. It's boots first, right? Didn't talk to the fish. Did you play this game like when you were a kid, or did you play it within the last like 4 years? I'm gonna be disappointed in you if you say semi-recent. Oh ho, so that is how that works. I don't know, I can't really see what he's looking at. I want to get the mail, but I'm scared that it's money. Much more forgivable if it was a long time ago like that. Uh-oh, I spilled my drink. Never really been a fan of this fairy design. It's interesting though now, to me. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Like, I still have no idea what this upgrade is about to be. Brain empty. Oh, thank the Lord, that's good. 1,000? It goes from 200 to 1,000? Jeez. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. If you grow fatigued, come here to be refreshed. Sometime after you got a Wii U. Okay. Fair enough. I believe, yeah, I mean, granted I was really young when I played the original Wind Waker. But I don't think I really understood how important the fish were and like what they had to tell you until the second time I played through the game, and then I kind of got a better idea. The little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor or something like that. A pretty cool magical relic from what I've heard. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some more bait in the water for me. Sorry, but that's my policy, Fry. I can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Alright, time to test if we can circle the ocean or not. I'm not convinced it turns me around. That's Forsaken Fortress. That's the top left of the map. That's the Howling Gales. I don't see any islands ahead of me. I guess it would have to load me around though, even if I was correct. Ah, there we go. Too dangerous to go in this direction. Damn it. Now I gotta go all the way back to the bottom of the map. Definitely time to go to the bathroom while I let this drive me and pray that there are no sharks in the water that ram into me. Let me line myself up first, though. Well, I guess I should be trying to get the fish on these islands. I don't have whatever that one is right there. Wait, that's an island right there, isn't it? Or are those... Is that a submarine? Oh, that's a submarine. That's also good, though. Swift sail users have it too good. How did I get hurt? What? Oh! Surprise punch. Jesus. Well, now I don't know who I... Okay, I think that's all of them now that I stole from. They're killing each other. Ow. Damn annoying. Money. The ability to pick, like, rupees up by doing a spin. Such an underrated mechanic. That will never not be annoying, I think. The free cam messing with you on the rope. Oh my lord. This is what the leaf is for. What's in the box? Yes. Okay. Gonna try to use the bathroom quick before I reach that next island. It would appear that I have come back to a shark and that I have missed the island. Oh well. Worse things have happened. That's what I get for washing my hands. Yeah, next time I'm gonna skip the whole hand washing part and rush back so I don't miss my opportunity. This is when the swift sail is nice, but after Tower of the Gods, we'll have the bow, and then we can do the fast travel schmovin'. This fucking shark is just following me. I am starting to get tired too. Tell me, have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forks? There are such things, and there's a chart that'll show you where to find them on that island there. If you want it, try asking that huge grouchy looking stone watcher. Bet you can even budge that thing though. You got skinny arms, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. Oh ho, ho hum. Just sailing. Oh no. I ain't doing that. Anyway, there's Outset. No, I have not been there. I believe that's where Tetris was born, though. You said something to that effect. Whoa, what the hell is that up in the air? I'm like staring at, I see something in the air I'm confused about. Have you noticed, Lonk? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle, the land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Baloo spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. Oh, it was a bird. I was so confused. It was just a bird completely frozen by the cutscene. Good evening. We have 4 letters for you. Yeah, I forgot that they addressed it too. Dear Lonk, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean you've peeked into a postbox. I am indebted to you, and I am very sorry to have let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my apology. If you get any letters or parcels, we'll deliver them to a postbox near you. If they're wiggling, look inside. Here's a small token of my appreciation. May fortune fill your wings, from Komali's father. Ooh, a piece of heart. Here's your letter. Beetle's Shop Ship. Our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza, we have a new product, bombs. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle Shop Ship chart. Visit one near you today, not available in all regions. Wow, what a convenient time for him to stock bombs. Now we can find Beetle. Here's your letter. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me. Orca. Huge writing. And 20 bucks. Here's your letter. Sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw it away without a second thought. But this is your big chance. Do you need an empty bottle, piece of heart, or treasure chart? We have them at bargain prices, but only one of each. Go to Rockspire Island. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shop Ship. $1. Cool. Waste of time to even see that animation. Now this is something I did not know about when I first played this game. I had my friend showed this to me like years later.
Oh, I'm passing away, Link. Don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor grandma all alone.
Play the song of passing away for her.
Lonk, is that you? Come closer, sweetie. Here, take some hard candy from Grandma's purse. My dear sweet Lonk, you're safe. That's wonderful, just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? You're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister are trying so hard to be strong. And I'm just sitting here moaning and dying and worrying and dying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandmother. This is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle.
Soup. Replenish all your life and magic. And attack power doubles until you get hit. And there's 2 portions. God, that's overpowered.
You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you be strong too. Soup, soup, soup!
Soup is a hug in a bottle. God, that is insanity. Okay, Grandma. Time to play the song of passing away for you. Sorry, I can't take out my baton inside. Will you come outside, Grandma? Grandma, get the fork. It's time for soup. She would understand. Grandma gets it. Let me look at the achievements. I have not looked at that in a hot minute. Ah, well, I'm glad I looked. There's something here, I guess. Hey fellas, it's me, your boy, Tingus. Hello, come in, do you read me? Mr. Fairy's on Outside Island, correct? Oh, there you are, says Blue Tingle on the bottom screen. Knuckle? It's Knuckle. I was so worried about you. Don't play dumb. Why'd you doodle on Tingle Tower? I built that thing. Wait, that for Tingle only sign I wrote? Sorry, please forgive me. Well, I might consider it. If the fairy will do as I ask. Mr. Fairy, can you get that outdoor bath? Just don't open any doors before you finish doing what I tell you. You'll fail if you do. Mr. Fairy, please help me. Please do what my brother says. Outdoor bath. This? Now let's test you further. Next, go down the ladder that no one uses. What? The ladder that no one uses. I don't even know of a ladder at all. Is it on the side of this house? This? I don't know of any other ladder. Or is it the one at the lookout? He said go down the ladder though, not up. Pretty sure. I might save this for later because I believe this has a picture I need to take and my thing is already full. So I'm just gonna hope that this doesn't mess it up forever. Although I'm gonna assume it doesn't mess it up. Oh my god. Oh no, my Game Boy Advance disconnected. That's so sad. Dang it? Dang it. Okay, get this fairy fountain. Go get the pearl. Open the tower. Make my last pictures, and then that's Scream. Possibly make the pictures before I go to the tower, just so I have... Yeah, I have to make the pictures before then. I don't have to, but I'd rather do it in that order so I don't have to go back and forth. I think this one's a wallet upgrade. $5,000. Very pog. I don't need it. See ya. Damn, I really thought I could make that jump. I feel like that's like the third time this playthrough that I've tried to jump into the boat, and then he says something to me as soon as I touch the water. And I feel like it's because I had to talk to him before I tried to get in. No reticle. That moment when Wind Waker. Not even hitting it, I think. Oops. Or you're supposed to hit the specific spots. I don't know why I didn't remember that or know that. I was just shooting it like it had HP. Hello? Oh my god, he's a huge guy. Well met, indeed, Jabun. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one, and yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. Oh, I love that sample of that guy. The guy singing the operatic notes. Because he's like it's the same sound that the shopkeeper in the Crypto Dancer is, and then Cadence of Hyrule. Yes! Nehru's Pearl. The water spirit Jabun was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. So that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. Oh yeah, that's in the Ripto boss fight, you're right. I can't believe I don't think of that more often. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jaboon gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Lonk? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jaboon has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It's certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you've faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. This show has subtitles, they're just very poorly written. Home stretch for tonight. Oh, I have to set down all 3 pearls. Oh yeah, well those are over there. 3 figurines. Right here. Then go around and set those. Tower of the Gods. Unfortunately though, it looks like I must make a detour because there's a submarine here. My bedtime's been a lot better lately, it's just... I don't know, I'm just having fun with Wind Waker. If you are in need to peace out now though, I mean, you're not really missing anything from what I need to do here to end the stream. So I will understand if you need to, if you would like to go to bed now. Sir Nep. How which? I enjoy Mia video games every now and then. Is there an end to this ever? 20 bucks. 20 bucks is 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Take that, you scallywag. I hope you were able to finish your Yawn Trail MSQ during this stream. I mean, you had like 8 hours. And the funny thing is that the back half of this game is only 2 dungeons, and we're about to enter the 3rd. So, I mean, insane progress for one stream. I got to a dungeon and quit. Oops. Oh my god, I can't skip this. I just wanted to roll, man. Boy. There's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you a great secret. You go to Fire Mountain, you can find something that gives you the strength to easily lift anything. With that, you could lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. Oh, this is an octo, I think. Sorry, there's so many detours, but the Great Sea is vast. Drem, did you hear? I'm sure you did about they were doing like an Ace Attorney Capcom stream where they were letting the chat pick the answers and they got stuck for like, I don't know how long. When I saw the tweet, it was like they were stuck for over an hour just inputting the, like showing off their badge. That's news? Oh, okay. It sounded really funny to me. I figured you might have even been watching it at the time. It was only in the last couple days. It looks like I found the double magic fairy as well. So random, I never remember which one she's in, I guess. It was outside of a reef, though, so I guess I kind of remembered. Yeah, you'll have to look into it, and then if you figure out more about it, you'll have to let me know, because I think all I saw was a tweet saying, like... Oh, chat has been stuck for over an hour at this point, so it was still like ongoing at the time. And I think it was official Capcom doing the stream. And there's double magic. What direction am I facing? I really don't like the compass literally just like telling you which way is north from you. I feel like that doesn't help most people. Like, just show me like what way I'm facing. Capcom's so good. I don't know why, I've just always really liked Capcom. With playing a fighting game is insane for that. Lately, no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here. All anyone sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing that may be scared her off. I sure hope they didn't eat her. Boy, do I got news for you, buddy. You ain't never gonna believe it. Yeah, I just have to sail like normal. My hands hurt. Yeah, I mean, Capcom has like some bad business practices, and so does every other publisher. It just comes with the territory of being a capitalist structure. You know, they're all gonna do something bad, but as far as they go, I'd rank Capcom pretty highly. among like AAA devs. They easily beat out a lot of their competition. Yeah, you're not gonna find an angelic AAA publisher. That just doesn't happen. Or developer. Either or. There's amazing treasure inside that ring over there, but if you wanted to try and get inside, you'd be frozen solid as soon as you approached the shore. But if you go to this area, you get the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it. Now, you see, Nep, if you take the instructions they gave us here, and you take the instructions that they gave at the volcano island, they point to the same place. They point to this square right here, I believe. Kinda interesting, huh? Well, I mean, the other thing is you'd have to, like, retain that. You'd have to feed the fish, and then you'd have to actually read what they say, and then you'd have to remember that. And, like, have any idea what to do. But I think that was what clued me in, was reading, like, the second fish say it. Oh yeah, Capcom's biggest thing recently was what? What's that game? Dragon's Dogma 2. That pissed people off. And even then, you could argue, like, it really wasn't as big a deal as some people were saying, but it was still kind of shitty. And they're gonna do bad things with Monster Hunter. It's been getting worse and worse with each entry. Yeah, DMC5, I'm glad to hear, avoided a lot of that. SF6, I wouldn't know as much about, but I feel like that one would get microtransaction hell. Ah, the big octo worked, thank the Lord. RE4 was great, but they still did some naughty stuff. Faces are the very soul of all figurines. If you don't give me a complete shot where the subject is completely facing the picture box, I can't craft a figurine. Bro, what? This shit doesn't count? He's not facing the camera, he said. Look at this again, sir. This guy's a fucking scam artist. You bastard. That's such a good picture. That's my... Write this down. Chat, write that down. That's my favorite picture I've ever taken of anyone. Yeah, I can completely understand where the video game is coming in and ruining my life. I still hate it. Screw that guy. Nikkei is your favorite picture ever. Yeah. Every Capcom game though's got microtransactions lately. It's just how gruesome are they? How egregious. Oh shit, I wanted to chop it. Beetles. Problem, I don't... Oh, there's this ship. It's hidden in the back. How many squares do I have left to uncover? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Should be 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I just need a full bag of... I need a full bag. No more context needed. Excuse me. Yeah, I need a full bag. I don't have one and I'm in desperate need. Thank you, gang. You have a bashful look on your face, Mr. Customer. You can't hide it from me. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Thank you. 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 Bye. Yep. Yep.
Here we go. Yeah, I used to love repeating after Beetle. I like that voice. There's more side quests and stuff I could be doing right now. I'm gonna probably just save it for next time. Like Bomb Island is right there. I could stop at that tower, but I'm pretty eepy. My throat is sore. Who knows why? Certainly not screaming and talking for 10 hours. Yeah, surely. I forget what it was that I needed to get to affiliate. I'll have to double check. That would be very exciting because I would love to put some more work into this channel. Now that I can actually stream for the first time in my effing life. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. Okay, I'll do anything that this statue tells me to. You've placed Ferror's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. Did I? Yes. I have met with the fish of these lands. Westerly I go. It is not the eye of the universe. Every day I hold out hope that Drem is going to play Outer Wilds. But I never bothered Drim about it. So let this be a reminder. Let this be your one reminder that it's the one thing that I want from you in this world more than anything. Is to see you do an Outer Wilds playthrough, as with all people in this world. Oh yeah, Star Force 3. I mean, hey, come on. I just started streaming. This is my second stream. Really. Star Force 3? Absolutely. That one I feel like I'd have to go back through Star Force 1 and 2 though. To get a refresher. But that would be a really long journey because then I'd try to 100% all the games. We'll see. Outer Wilds? Yeah, that goes on sale for like $10 sometimes. Just, it'll change the whole course of your life. It might not. That might be overselling it. It changed me. In some ways. Just the important thing is that it's literally that once in a lifetime experience. You play it once game. And so if I were to miss you getting to do that, I would be very sad. And if I don't pester you about it, who will? I'm sure that you have at least one other person you know that is also like an annoying Outer Wilds stan, but every friend group has one. I'm gonna like take pictures of stuff like these sea hats and then I'm just gonna forget what I've taken pictures of. I have to make a stupid ass checklist. It just is in the background staring. Leave me alone. I'm sure there's already like a checklist online somewhere, but I'm not gonna check back on the VOD. I would have to just go look at the actual rooms and see what pedestals I'm missing and then do like a reverse checklist of what I'm missing. A famed pictographer lives far to the north of here on Windfall. He apparently is really wise and talented. He has legendary pictographs he treasures above all things. He keeps them hidden away in a secret safe, or so they say. What? Nothing happened. You saw nothing. What if I was like... You know? How? That's it. Okay, I'm sorry, but it's a submarine. Submarines have the goodest shit. Why do they have a frame 1 punch? Ugh, more. The annoying thing in this game, I remember, is that knockdown. Like, you don't want to knock enemies down in this game if you're actually trying to be efficient with your time. Are you fucking kidding me? How many of these guys are there? Go away. But these guys are really hard to hit in general. Yes! Mandatory. That's so gonna help our run out. No! That wasn't supposed to happen. Fucking Cyclone is over there too. Could be a great time to get a picture of it, but... No. How about no? Getting awfully close to me though. No. I'm not doing it. Because when I get up to him, he's gonna whip me across the sea somewhere else. And I have to sail all the way back here, and I'm already here. Yeah, it's an overclocked GameCube. This is Japanese GameCube I just bought. They have a turbo button on the console. School on Windfall has a gorgeous teacher, a little gang of 4 hoodlums always causing trouble for her. They climb trees and hide behind buildings. What a bunch of savages. Oh, those savage children who hide behind trees and buildings. How dare they? This one got a big nose, big Squidward nose. What's happening? Yep, that's it. He's dead. You know, I'd be very interested to hear... I would watch a whole ass lore video just talking about these statues and what they're supposed to be about. Because they're the 3 goddesses, but like, how did they get there? Why did they have those, like, terracotta plates around them? What are they made of? Like, underneath that clay. I don't know. Strange. Like this. That's still funny to me even as an adult, but that's ridiculous. He just got shot so far, so fast, and then he hit like a solid brick wall. Bro should be dead. The Tower of John Zelda. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy evil. Lonk, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you've faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Okay, but where the fish at? I don't see the fish, so I'll have to worry about him later. No, there's no way it's the real goddesses, right? I feel like they've never been mentioned again outside of, like, in the standard lore. They left for the sacred realm or whatever. I don't remember the lore of, like, Minish Cap or Oracle games where there's people named after them. I don't think that those are the real goddesses. Oh. But that's it. That is today's stream. A very long one.